Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. I counted on you and you flaked on me. I told you I love you, you hated on me. I was just grinding into the money, laughing at niggas, you niggas funny. But play no games with me, know I bang, nigga. Yeah, I changed, but the same nigga, and I'm still rocking with my A1s. All black, 5th Akon. Tank top, yeah, I bear arms. Grizzly with it, I'm in bare form. Born and raised in the Cub City. Self-made like Frank Nitty, untouchable. Now that's Al Capone, I gotta keep it on me, that's my ride along. Flow colder than the Ice Cube. I'm a young nigga with an attitude. Bad bitch, hair silky smooth. Remy weed, she like it pulled too. And I chuck the deuces when I pull through. Chain hanging off the neck like a noose. Dropping bombs on them, nigga, this a new. You a dick riding, I don't follow suits. I got different ties. Never fold like a bow tie, huh? I'm talking 4 ties, how I ride. I don't spare guys. Damn, they thought it was a mannequin challenge. These niggas froze when they saw I. Rolls Royce, I want it all gold on 24s and call that bitch Kobe. Rolex watch with no diamonds in it. That's perfect time and I'm shining. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes.
Peace. What it is, everybody? Welcome to the Late Show. I'm Knowledge Uprising, and I got my hosts with me, Nikki C and Dojo. For real, we keep it coming like the Breakfast Club. We making that noise. How y'all doing out there?
We chilling, man. I'm chilling, man.
Chilling, man. Lightweight lounging.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This shit look nice and got down 1080.
Yes, it do.
That damn tiger is very vibrant right now.
Let them know some tigers. Talk your shit.
Hell yeah, we growling at the trolls. Anybody think about coming in with that bullshit? But nah, besides that, man. What's going on, everybody? It's been about 4 or 5 days since we did a formal late show. But we back, We ain't never left. The triple threat. We here.
That Holy Trinity in the flesh.
There you go.
No blasphemy. That's an open discussion now. We about to go in.
What go in then?
Yeah, I like that layout though. That 1080 layout looking real decent on YouTube too.
Yeah, I just looked at it too. I told you, bro, that that 1080 layout looking real nice.
Oh, let me see how it look, y'all. Y'all done look.
Man, that tiger and that house in the back, that shit look kind of. I'm fucking with it. Everybody, what it is.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to 7 Grams, Rad. You know what I'm saying? Amazon, Mind's Eye. Shout out to everybody. You know what I mean? Chrissy, who else? Truth Zone, Yahweh, Dom. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to forget, but shout out to everybody. Hope everybody's just doing well.
Yeah, man.
Doing well. We just chilling. We're gonna come up with some topics. It's gonna be a couple of hours, so we're gonna go with the flow. Get right up into it. You know what I mean?
So y'all sit back and kick up your feet. You know what I'm saying? Go get you something to drink, because you're gonna be yelling through the goddamn through the screen. You're gonna be a little thirsty over there to the people that's tuning in. Not us, Yeah, I got me something to drink right here. I'm good.
Yeah. So what's in the news that's obvious? That's obvious. I mean, obviously we saw the 2 deaths. I'm sure everybody's on that. A lot of high school people, a lot of college people are tripping off this guy. I forgot his name. I don't normally follow his debates or whatnot, but
Jeez, Keita, peace. Welcome to the show, Keita. How you doing out there?
How you doing, Keita? How you doing?
Hi, Keita. You talking about the one that was hanging around Trump and talking about gun violence?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. What's his name? His name. Damn. Uh, Chris. Something Kurt. Yeah.
yeah.
Yo,
Him.
I seen the video.
Mm.
I seen the man. And look, and it's crazy because what happened with him, right? It was a second person to come up there, and to question him because that's his little thing he does. He got this America comeback tour he was doing, and he was out there at a university in Utah. And so what happened was there was a second person to come up there and because some people was live streaming that too. Um so what happened was he had came up there and he was it was a second person, and the second person got the mic and asked him about transgenders and should they have guns. And he said something, and then they said, and then the person said, okay, so do you believe everybody should own guns? And it's like soon as he got ready to talk, you heard that pop, right? And the crazy thing is, because I don't know if it was the camera frame rate was kind of slow of recording it, but it's like you heard the pop before you actually seen it hit his neck, and it's like his hands. You know how when you have a seizure, your hands curl up like that. That shit happened to him, and blood just started shooting and pouring out his neck. Yeah.
Yeah, that reason we heard the pop first, and then seconds later, it goes to show the distance of the assassin. You can totally tell that it was a marksman who did it. Like I was indicating to my daughter, it's like when it comes to the heart and blood, like everything on your right side, right? Everything goes down to the extremities, and then it comes up on the left side. You know what I'm saying? And that's why when he got hit in that artery in his neck like that, that was a kill shot. There's no one could. That's a 99.9%. That's it. You know what I mean? Because every time his heart took a beat, that's why he bled out in seconds. But the thing about it is, right, when you look at his not his Facebook, I don't know what social media account it is. I think it's his
He
ex,
he got his is called hold on, y'all. His name Charlie Kirk.
Charlie
Let
Kirk.
me,
Right,
yeah,
right.
let me look up his because
I
yo,
think
what's
it's
crazy is
yeah.
like during the pandemic, a lot of his stuff used to pop up randomly.
He was a part of a group at first. It was him, Candace Owens, this one
There
guy
you
named
go. Yep.
Shapiro or
Yep.
Shapiro, and this elder guy. You know what I mean? They all kind of like branched off, but during the COVID era, it was like 5 or 6 of them, and
Yeah,
they
it
would
was a
go to
bunch of
colleges
them.
for these debates.
Turning Point. That's the name of it. Turning Point.
Hmm.
That's the name of his foundation. Because you remember, well, when Candace Owens started going out there talking her shit,
Right.
because it was her and him. And you
And,
remember
and and
Candace
the other
Owens
guy, the
had did
other
that
Jewish guy who talks real fast, he
yeah.
was a part of them too. He's the one who
Uh,
derailed Candace.
Cause you remember what was that? T.I. and Killer Mike. They did that shit with Candace Owens on stage. Remember that shit? And
No, I didn't
T.I.
catch.
tried to go off on Candace Owens.
No, I didn't catch that part. I mean, I stopped
You
following
didn't catch
Candace when I
that?
found out her husband was
Oh
lying.
man, you got
Notification.
yeah, yeah. Let me
Wow.
find that joint right here. It was on Revolt. It was there 5 years ago during the pandemic. That's why they had him on stage. Matter of fact, I'm about to share it. I'm gonna put the let me copy this link. I'm gonna share it to your phone, Dojo.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Kirk. Kirk, I think it is Mr. Kirk. May he live forever. He put that image of that because the lady that got stabbed on the bus, that happened a few weeks ago. It didn't happen
Man, that
yesterday.
happened in my city, bro. I used to catch that train to work back in the day, bro. Like a couple years ago, and it's crazy because yo, everybody at my job been talking. That nigga used to work at my job, bro.
That guy?
Yes, man. He was one
Sure.
of the packers that work on the machine, man. I can't really talk too much, but yeah, that dude, he used to work at my job, man, a couple years back.
Well, I heard him say something different on the video I saw.
You know, his mom had kicked him out because the dude wasn't taking his medicine and all that. And and out here, man, a lot of niggas, they like to linger around the train station and shit, man. Like and they don't be in their right mind. They like to linger around the train station downtown and shit. A lot of them. But when you look at the video, um, he sit behind the girl, the girl from Ukraine. It looked like she had just got off work or heading to work because usually that's when people catching the train. And like I said, you got the stragglers and the homeless people. They be out there too, and you got people that just don't be having nothing to do. Like niggas be trying to find shit to get into. They hang out downtown by the by the Hornets Stadium and the train station because we got this thing called the transit. That's like a little hub, and they got like little shopping centers in it, and that's where you can go to find your bus and all that. And then you can go upstairs to the train station to catch the light rail, and then right across the street from the transit, is the Hornet Stadium, man. And niggas just be lingering around downtown, bro. Like you got kids that be on skateboards wandering around, like be a whole lot of shit going on. So yeah, the dude he got on the train and it's about a couple minutes later, man. The girl's on the phone. Dude just got up, pulled out a knife, and just started stabbing her. And then you see him, he just walked off the train with his like he was holding his shirt halfway up. He uh he got bipolar schizophrenia. And you can see the people on the train, they just started running off the train. Yeah, that was crazy. But what's crazy is there's always something going on down there at the train station. And the crazy part is, right, when you get on this train station right there, that's literally center city. That's downtown. Like literally like that's downtown. Like 2 miles is like the main police department right there, the courthouse. All that shit is right there. And then you got the Bank of America building. You got all that, like you literally in the center of the city. And like I said, you just have a bunch of motherfuckers that just be hanging out and all that shit. I remember when I was growing up, man, you had a bunch of gang activity down there. You had the Kings, the Bloods, the Vice Lords, Crips, all them niggas used to hang around downtown because like niggas get on buses to go to other sides of town, and they find a way to recruit people like that. And then you got the kids that be riding a skateboard and be wandering around and homeless. Like the homeless people be right there because hotels throw out food, and it's a lot of hotels downtown. You got the Omni right there. Um, you got You got the Hilton right there. You got all that shit right there. But anyway, a couple years back, a dude was rallying on the train station, arguing with the police, trying to fight the police, and police tased his ass to death and killed him. Yeah, right there, center city, right at the train station, like, and then like right above the train station where they got it's called the square because that's the direct center of the city. A bus driver had got shot and killed to death. It was a dude getting on a bus, and I guess he had a bad day, and a nigga shot the bus driver. And had another incident where it's heading towards the south side. The dude was fucking with the bus driver, and the bus driver shot the dude to death. Like, yeah, but it'd be some crazy shit going on right there. But yeah, man, that dude, yeah, he I know him.
Said, I
But
know.
you got it, Nick. See,
Synchronicity. She got stabbed in the same place he got shot. That's why they both bled out within seconds. Like I mentioned, that on your left side where the vagus nerve connects your stomach and your heart to your brain is the biggest artery. that runs through your body is, and plus all the other ones around it. But the left side of your neck going down your shoulder is crucial because that's where the blood exerts because it's coming up from the extremities. You know what I
Facts.
mean?
That
And where he stabbed her on the bus is it's quite interesting that she got hit in the same exact place Mr. Kirk got popped. And it's crazy because like I was trying to mention,
have you seen the Charlie Kirk video? Have you seen it?
I
It's
didn't
like a
want to, but I
message to
did.
me.
I saw it. Yeah, I saw. I didn't
It's
see
a
what happened to
message,
her, but
y'all.
I saw his. I saw his, and then I had a chance to see his ex. The last post he put on his ex account, I think it's his ex account, was the picture of her on the bus, crouched down. You know what I'm saying? On her last. These are graven images that we're looking at. But that's the last picture he put up, and then made a comment about it, and then that happened to him today. You know what I mean? I trip out on that synchronicity. How it's like, you know what I mean, some of us would say that it's simulated and whatnot, and what's the distraction? Like on the other end, they've passed, like I didn't even know that the same county that Columbine shooting happened, there was another school shooting and a few people
Oh
died.
hell
They, you
yeah.
know what I mean, they ain't letting us. So it's crazy how all of this stuff is like, it really does got something to do with how you perceive it, I guess. If you ignore it, then maybe it's not in your reality. But there's things that's
You see,
happening
they had a school
regardless.
shooting in Chicago too.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and then Trump passes the not Trump, but the Supreme Court passed what Trump had put out there. So basically, now ICE can stop you by the color of your skin and by you speaking Spanish. You can just be a random person or a random family, and be speaking Spanish or brown, and ICE can apprehend you and detain you until you're cleared. You know what I mean? And that's
Hmm.
right there. That's racial discrimination. That's like racially profiling, but that passed, and so now they're able to do. So all that transpired today, right on top of Mr. Kirk getting, you know what I mean? Yeah, crazy
Hell
work.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Crazy. It's all bad to me. I think it's yeah, it's all crazy, man. That's all crazy, especially those people who trying to spin the narrative and make it seem like it was a, you know what I mean, a black thing. You know, no, I don't give a damn who it was. I mean, to me, I feel like men are supposed to protect women at all costs. Doesn't even
Yeah.
matter if she's yours or not. Men are supposed to protect women. And by him attacking her behind her back like that was so cowardly. It doesn't matter what race he or she was. That was just
Hmm.
cowardly to attacking a woman, to attack a woman from the back.
And
Like,
nobody helped her.
right,
No,
right.
nope.
She saw all the
So
NPCs. Everybody around her was NPC. You saw it in her face when she realized it. She realized like, oh my goodness, yeah. You know what I mean? They all shunned it. Like, here we are now. You know, and then you know what I mean. There's kids out here. They're
Oh, Nikki C, your chat jumping right now. You got like
they're
12 people in there.
they're perpetuating femicide. They
right,
making it happen.
right. There you go.
It's over and over and over again. It's happening over and over again.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about a woman if she's expendable.
Right. Mm. It's
But
crazy. I think it was
but you
interesting.
remember in the last live when we had Lady Shea Butter up here, I was talking about it, how people are so connected with their phones, and I was talking about that one guy that was riding around on Facebook. He had killed his ex-wife, and he had killed that old man on live. And you
Mm.
remember I was telling you, I said in a lot of instances, you got these people, they be fighting and shit. I had I was talking about the kids fighting, and it was a bunch of girls jumping on this one girl, and how the people just sit there and record. It's like that nowadays. People so ready to try to get a video to go viral, or get something jumping on their Facebook or Instagram, that they don't want to interfere in these fights, and a lot of people be losing their lives, and the shit crazy, bro. The
It's
shit
sad
crazy.
just for a view, just for a click and a
You
view and some
remember? I remember
content.
we just was talking about this shit the last live. How people do that shit nowadays? People don't want to get in, like y'all said. They NPCs. They rather just pull out their phone and start recording, thinking the shit funny,
Ain't shit funny,
instigating.
man. Trying to go viral. That's what niggas is thinking about, going viral.
Yeah, and
So
that
that's what
shit's
they're thinking
sad.
about, going viral.
Yeah,
Shit. over life itself. Like, you know what I mean? It's like crazy work. They don't,
And
you know what I mean?
Facebook
They
lets you post anything nowadays before they actually get a wind of it to take it down. YouTube fast with that shit.
they think it has something to do with being liberal. I don't know the concepts of. I don't know what's going on between both sides
But
of the
see, I
party
don't
on
think it
that.
has something to do with liberal. Like that dude, he be debating everybody. But see,
Mm-hmm.
the thing about him, if you ever watch like Turning Point, because that's like I believe he got a channel. They used to have Candace Owens up there talking, but usually they have him, and it's a lot of people questioning him, and and the way he counteracts bounces back in his rebuttals, it's like they be so condescending. It's like he embarrasses your ass, you know, and he done did that to thousands of people, yo. Like so he just speaking from his conservative Republican perspective, you know, because anytime somebody gonna speak, they're gonna speak from their perspective and you know their stances. And that's what he did. So, you know, I wouldn't say it was a liberal thing. They want to make it a liberal thing because they always want to make things seem like okay, the Democrats out to get the Republicans and the Republicans out to get the Democrats. It wasn't that. If anything, it was somebody that just got frustrated with the dude, or he could have been one of the people that, or she could have been one of the people that went up there to the podium to ask him a question or to challenge him, because that's what that's like his whole little thing he does. People come up and just be questioning him, and I believe sometimes the shit lasts for like about 2-3 hours, and his rebuttals like he embarrasses you and you know sometimes he get the crowds behind him and sometimes you know the crowds be against him and you know like when you get embarrassed in front of 1,000 people, you know that shit hard to come back from, especially when you're young, because he likes to challenge the people in college and shit like that. He like to fuck with their minds, you know. I
Yeah,
don't know
and shout out
that's
to Avery James for putting that. I totally agree with Avery James. And back in our day, these mobile devices wasn't even around. We wouldn't have even known that that had happened to any of them, right? You know what I mean? Ever since these mobile devices, we're able to see firsthand experience of people dying in real time on this damn near real time. You know what I mean? And it was never like that in the old days. In the old days,
facts.
we would have never known that this stuff was occurring like this. You know what I mean? So shout out to Avery James for putting that. That's real talk. Um, the
What is
liberal
this?
thing though, it's like
Satisfied videos. Barry said left is intolerant of ideas they hate. The point they will celebrate this. Listen, like again, like I
right,
said,
right. Whoever said
I
that,
just
right? That's yes. Go ahead.
it has nothing to do with politics.
No,
This,
to your
this
perspective,
isn't
though,
this
can you?
this is a personal this is a person's personal vendetta. Whoever killed them, they had a personal vendetta towards him. So they they took it out. They took out their frustration on the dude. Like I said, it could have been one of the people that done got embarrassed that tried to step to him and tried to debate him. Like I said, that's what he does. Like, but people like that person satisfied videos, Barry. They would let's put their comment on the screen. People like this will try to make it a political thing. You know, it is no difference than when you're in the rap industry back in the 90s and people were talking politics east versus west. You know, people had their own point of views. It could have been a big misunderstanding, but it throwed into a thing. Oh, Pac was trying to get bigger, or Biggie was trying to shoot Pac, and now it becomes an east versus west thing. It's not that. It's people with personal vendettas, and you know they use their outlet as hate with their weapons and their frustration. It's not a left versus right thing. Satisfied videos, Barry. You know, people want to make it that. You know.
I think the reason why satisfied Barry or the comment said that is because of his disposition. Mr. Kirk stood on a lot of political aspects, and even though he was sharing his perspective on things, right, and he was challenging
Yeah.
those perspectives of people who was not able to go to the depths of why he would think that for himself. He they he the comment is slightly right. There's a lot of people who's going to celebrate this because
Yeah,
they're into this political power, and he was highly influential. Like before
facts.
he went there, right? He just left Visalia, which is 10 minutes away from me. He just left
Hmm.
the Visalia Community Church. He was out there doing the same thing just a few weeks ago. You can look it up. And
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I seen it. I seen it.
right. And so what I'm saying is that the youth out here, right? It's it's caused them to even divide between each other due to the fact that they're trying to pin it on the left or the right or making it political. You know what I mean? Because like I was
People
trying to
gonna
tell
make it
my
political regardless. You get what I'm
right.
saying?
At this
But
point, only
but
thing
but what
I
I'm
would
trying to say is we can't point the finger because that's what people gonna do. It's
Oh no,
in human
we just
nature.
no one's pointing a finger. We just looking at the witnesses. By being the witnesses of what we're witnessing with society, there's only one or two things. It's your spiritual morality is now being tested. You didn't get your spiritual morality from your mama or your daddy. You had it before you were born. And so those people out there who were thinking like, good for him, they finally got rid of him, right? That's shit. You know what I mean? That's like it's showing us how this crowd of people actually feel like life can be taken away for just talking. You know what I mean? For just words. They're not realizing like somebody loved that man too. That man had
Facts.
daughters. Somebody
Facts.
loved him. So it doesn't matter how much we hate him. Somebody loved him too. And so both of y'all are right. I just trip out how this political power has gotten so has deviated to be what it is now. Now you can lose your life over this shit. People didn't like him because he was a JD Vance supporter. He wants
Yeah.
JD Vance to be the president, not Trump. And so
Yeah.
there's the conspiracy can go far. I just know that no one should have
And the
ever
dude was
lost their
young. He
mind
was super
over
young. He
over a
wasn't
voice
nothing
of
but like
opinion.
30.
Hmm?
Dude was super young. He wasn't nothing but like
Yeah, he
30,
was he was
31.
really young, and I just
He
feel like
just
you know
had
what I
his
mean.
first child, I believe. Yeah.
That's just a cool piece of work, man.
She's Keita said, what his opinions on gun. Well, look, there's a famous quote that he said in one of his little events, guns save lives. So his stance on guns was like the Second Amendment. He really supported that, and he believed in like everybody should have the right to carry guns, but he also believed like and see that's crazy you asked that because it goes back to that to the second person that came up on the podium today to question him or to debate him. They was asking the first question that person asked, like I said, I seen the video. The person asked, he said, do you believe transgenders should own guns? You know, and in a way, I guess he tried to make it seem like I couldn't remember his actual remarks. I remember the questions because right after that second question, that's why I heard that pop. The second question was so do you believe everybody should have guns? So I guess that person was asking like a transgender is just the same as anybody else. Anybody could kill somebody with a gun, but like when like certain conservative groups, they believe like you should have the right to bear arms, but certain people shouldn't have guns. But you should have the right to defend yourself. And like his thing was guns save lives, and the gun don't kill the person with the gun kills the person. That was his stance. He was going against like them extreme liberals that were saying that wanted to regulate gun control and the RNA and all that stuff. He wasn't with that.
I was saying something earlier that when I looked at the video, I heard him say something about gangs or something on that video, and then he got shot. I mean, I'm not saying he didn't say more than that, but I did hear that part.
Yeah. I got it saved in my phone, that moment where he got shot. That's why I said like I done watched it several times. I'm gonna let to everybody that's tuning in right now, I'm gonna let y'all hear the audio. Let me pop it up real quick. Where is it? Right here. No, hold on. Hold on. Where is this? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Repost. Feed. Oh. What they do? What they do? What they do? It was taking place. What they do? What they do? What they do?
Oh shit.
They're getting shot.
You see, he's got like a microphone or something attached to him.
Right here. That was hold on.
Somebody to explain this for me.
Let me see. Yeah, hold on 1 minute, man. Look like they done did something to that link. Yeah. So you were right about that part with gang violence. He was saying, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Like I said, the shit had just started. Because that was the second question. That was his response to the second question. Because they said, "Do you think everybody should have guns?" And he says, "Counting or not counting gang violence."
And he got popped. As soon as he said that, pop.
Yep.
They trying to get some shit started.
Let me see here. Now where it go, man? They done took my shit down when I shared it, man. Y'all hold on, man. I'm looking for
What
this.
down?
I shared this shit like the ass end of the conversation. That's crazy. That's crazy, man.
Took what down though? What you shared?
Yeah. Hold
Mm.
on. It's crazy how they got that shit all over the place right now, though.
I think he was just being specific. That's why he said the gang stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
really, because
yeah.
gun control is against illegal firearms. You know what I mean? Basically saying that everyone shouldn't have. I mean, that's self-explanatory, though. If it's an illegal firearm, I don't think you're not supposed to have it. You know, who would recommend? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yeah, I had the whole the see. That's the only part they showing. They done cut it to just that one part.
they sponged it. They gonna definitely need to do that. He was, like I say, he was highly influential, and they talk about death penalties for people and stuff. My thing is though, I hope that I don't know if it's AI or did he really or did the speakers pick up the guy on the bus on the train? Did he actually say that about the lady? Or I just did that to that. Did he say that? Because that's not schizophrenia. If he did, when you it's schizo is like when you look
Well,
at the DSM.
no. The news interviewed his mom. Yeah, the news station out here, ABC News. Yeah, they
Was that his voice on the bus on the train?
I don't know if that was his voice on the train, but I know they
Like some
interviewed
of the
his
video
mom,
clip
and then
shows when he's about to get off and he spoke out loud. When he spoke out loud, he said, "I just did something to that white lady right there." He said that, you know what I mean? And you know me,
because
I'm like, that's AI. CG. Somebody put a voice. Somebody could have put a voiceover. But if in fact that he did say that, and they picked up that audio, that right there lets me know that he wasn't as senile as people may think he was. That's not schizophrenia. You're not gonna deliberately do something and then recall it like that when you're schizo. You're just gonna be schizo.
here's the crazy part. They played the jail call his mom did with him on the news, and his mom asked him. I'm just paraphrasing. I don't know word for word, but his mom asked him. why you kill that lady on the train? And his response was he was speaking in the third person. He kept doing that when he was talking to his mom on the phone. He said, "Why would a person just stab somebody on the train?"
He mentioned in that interview with his mom on the phone. He tells her that the material that's in his body did it. He didn't do it. He said something about materials, which I thought
Yeah,
that kind of like strange. Why would he say materials? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Damn, I can't find that video, y'all. But it's like literally like that second person came up there like the last 2-3 questions. Like that shit wild.
Mm.
It's like they chopped it up to show the ass end part.
in other news, you see the release of what the Pentagon released, that UAP footage.
The UAP footage.
Yeah, they released some new UAP footage. Everybody's saying they doing all this stuff because they trying to evade the Epstein files. Okay, whatever about that. Point is though,
Oh,
they put out a new UAP video, right? Shit's gangster. You know what I mean? It's really something to look at, especially the way whatever it was, the way it operated. You know what I mean? Because they ended
Yeah,
up. I mean, allegedly, according to the video, you can tell it's not CGI or AI, right? The video is like definitely coming from either a drone that they're flying and watching it, or maybe a jet or a fighter jet. Anyhow,
yeah,
they're flying over the ocean and they're chasing this. It looks like an orb, right? And this motherfucking orb is moving like super fast, and they hit it with a missile or a projectile. They hit it, they shot it, right? And when they shot it, it never lost its velocity. It never lost to how fast it was going. It didn't wobble or anything. What it did do though was like fragments of it broke off. But soon as the fragments broke off, the fragments kept moving at the same speed as the orb that they shot. And not only that, they kept moving at the same speed as the orb, but they started following the orb as if they became like little entities of their own. And soon as the orb went to go dive into the ocean, it changed its temperature. And so when it flew into the ocean with the fragments, it made little to no splash at all. Kind of like what they would
oh,
say about the
yeah. I seen that. Oh, and
yeah. And so
I
the
found the
water
video, y'all.
the water being the medium had no nothing on whatever material or whatever that was made of. The water, by it going that fast and then coming from air to water into the water, it had no medium. The water didn't. It's crazy work because if it was man-made, right when it hit the water, it would have broke up. You know what I mean? There's nothing we
Yeah,
have that can just dive like that. And
facts.
I'm watching this thing and I'm looking at its how intelligent it is, and I just tripped out, bro. I really tripped out how fast it moved, but yet how when the fragments broke off of it, how the fragments started corresponding with it, like if they were alive, I guess, or like a part of it or something. It's crazy, man. It's a sight to see, though.
I found that video too, y'all. I knew they couldn't hide it from me. Here it is, y'all. Listen up.
So, do you know how many transgender Americans have been mass shooters over the last 10 years? Too many. It's five. Okay, now five is a lot, right? I'm going to give you credit. Do you know how many mass shooters there have been in America over the last 10 years? Counting or not counting gang violence?
you said gang violence.
It was 2 questions. So basically, the person was asking. I guess he's trying to say they shouldn't because I guess they trying to ban transgenders from having guns. So he said, you know how many mass shooters in America have been transgenders? And he said too many. I guess because he's saying it's one's too many. Then the next question was, it's like fuck transgenders. Do you know how many mass shooters have been in America? And he says, is that including or not including gang violence? Yeah. So that just goes back to that portrait to where what's going on in DC and Chicago. Because Trump trying to bring the National Guard out there.
Mm-hmm.
But during the COVID era, that's when they allowed those crazy laws for Chicago to implement. Remember that? And that's when
Facts,
everybody started
yeah.
going crazy out there. Like they made it to where you can literally like pop somebody and then get out on bail the next fucking day, and you on the law. Though, man, this is crazy work. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy because, and that's another thing with the Cook County Jail. That's the county out there in Chicago. They were letting people out because the jail was so packed. They was letting all them offenders that had them lesser charges. They was letting their ass out, man. That's how a lot of big homies and shit like that got out early. They was doing good behavior and all that. Okay, we gonna let you out. And it's crazy because I know a lot of people that got out during the pandemic, they ended up going back in there, man, because they couldn't keep their ass out of shit. Like I know a
Mm-mm.
lot of people got involved with them PPP loans and shit. And 5 years
Oh,
later, a lot of them now are they
caught
done
up.
caught up with their ass. They getting locked up. Like one dude, he tried to make it look like he had a car wash business. But dude ain't have nothing but a pressure washer. And he tried to say he had like 12 employees and he needed like $2 million and they gave him that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude started going live with chains and all that shit, buying whips. You don't see him
Mm-mm.
cleaning a goddamn thing with that pressure washer no more. And then this one chick, her and her mom got locked up
Mm.
behind that shit. And she was trying to be a politician. And they started going on lavish vacations and shit. And she threw a birthday party in her 50th birthday party, right? She had spent $50,000. I think it was either 25 or $50,000 for a 50th birthday party. Yeah. And they say she was using all them funds was supposed to go back in to whatever she was doing the business, but it's crazy because she used the same formula. This is how her daughter got involved because she did it, and then her daughter did the same thing, and they got back, I think, like $400,000 or some shit like that. And they was going through that money, going on vacations and all types of shit. And then she was getting people were sending her money and stuff like that too. I think she made around like it was like $4 million. Yeah.
Trust. If I make $4 million, I ain't never going broke again, and you ain't never catching me in shit.
That's what I said, man. They done gave you that money, man. You better build a pressure washing industry. You
You know
better
what I'm
goddamn
saying?
get some trucks and everything, nigga. Fuck
Yeah.
them gold chains and all that. That shit can wait,
I
nigga.
can't believe they was doing that. They didn't do
Yeah.
nothing with that money,
They
man.
put all that money right back in the IRS. All that money came out, and all that money went right back.
Yeah, like for real. Like yeah, the dude started. Come on now, dude. You could have
He
had you
bought you
like
some land. He
about
could have
four or
bought some
five
land.
trucks.
He could have bought you know what I mean, a trucking company and some land and been on fleet status for real.
Yeah, and then you could have really hired 12 motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you on the nah. You did some shit and now you done made a fake CPN number and all that, and they gave you the money, and look what you do with it. You riding around like you a rapper or something, man. Come on now. Like it don't make sense, man. Like I said, he should have reinvested because you should have known. It's 5 years later they was gonna catch up with you. Should have known. Because I like I said when them shits first came out. I said, man, they ain't giving these motherfuckers that money for free. They gon' double back on that shit to see if you did what you were supposed to do with them PPP loans, and if you really had a legit business. And like I said, that's just two stories with the with that lady that was wanting to be a politician and her daughter, and that dude that's supposed to have started his own car wash business, man. Bro, like he could have even had car washes, bro. Like they giving your ass damn near $2 million, man. What you do with it? You buy chains and cars and fancy clothes. Say fuck the pressure washing industry, nigga. You balling now. It don't work like that. Oh man, y'all got it though, man. I'm talking too much.
Now you good, you good. I'm packing up right now. I'm about to head back to H.O.T.C. Now you good though, you good. I'm gonna get on my
Yeah.
computer, man. That way I can, uh,
Bro,
when things coming to
what
my
you
mind,
think,
I can
Nick
see some
though?
things.
About what we talking about now? Oh, the PPP loans. Man, I knew something was wrong when they was trying to get everybody to do the shit. I was like, you know what? I don't like the way this is set up. I don't want to do it. I don't need to do that and have them looking at me weird because none of the numbers are matching my real numbers. I said I'm good, and now it's coming back on all kind of people. These people been getting millions of dollars. There's a lady who they're saying has been getting PPP loans, and they looking for her right now. They looking for her because she got over I don't know how many millions, a lot of them. I think $17 million in PPP loans.
Yeah, that shit crazy, especially when they give you like a million in one go. They just send you $1 million check or deposit that in your account. Man, boy, you better tighten up. Shit done got real, real fast. Oh, you get what I'm saying? Like they better find a way to make them man. You better hire everybody and make the business look legit. Like and that's what some people fucked up at because I don't know if y'all noticed, but during the pandemic when that PP loans when motherfuckers started getting that shit, man, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, and it probably y'all probably seen it too if y'all got Facebook and Instagram. But that shit, they was on their pages like it was fucking tax season, man. They was on their pages like cause you know how when a motherfucker ain't got nothing and they get their taxes, they just start buying shit and being in designer shit
Mm-mm.
and just doing all that. Yep.
I forgot that
I
I was
can't
working
stand
in
that
Denver
shit.
when that happened. They gave, I mean, uh, I was working for quality. I'm like basically a Q. Point is, though, when that happened, they and then in Colorado, you were able to file unemployment, and they was giving you like 3 times the amount of unemployment. You know what I mean? And I ended up coming back to California during that time. But for like the first year and a half, they were giving me like almost like 8 to 9 grand a month. No lie, no lie.
Fact,
You know what I mean?
facts. My brother was getting $1,000 every week, bro.
Yeah, I was
Off
getting
that
like
shit.
almost damn near like every 2 weeks. I was getting like 20. I was getting like so that bro. They was giving me so fucking much money by filing for unemployment for when I
Yep.
was doing that COVID shit.
My brother was getting $1,000 a week and still asking me for money. I'm like, bro, I can't do this.
Wow.
But
I
see,
was
the
holding on
crazy
to
thing
all. I held
is,
on
my,
to
my
all of
brother
that
he
shit
was
till it
he was
stopped.
doing that shit, man. He looked at, and I'm not gonna lie, like I said, a lot of motherfuckers that ain't really had that type of money or used to getting that type of money every week, man. They blow it. I mean, my brother, he thought he was Nicky Barnes around here, man. Nigga going around buying new outfits. He buying a QP every other day. And like for real, like, dude, what is you doing, man? What is you doing? You need this shit to survive and and love going to get Chinese food and
Wow.
Jamaican food. Nigga love going to get some goddamn curry chicken, shrimp fried rice, and chicken wings and shit. Nigga doing all this. Nigga ready to go get the new iPhone. Like, Niggas was looking at that shit like a tax check. Oh hell, I'll get it back
That's
next week.
crazy. Everybody was just spending like that's crazy.
But that shit got knocked right back into the economy.
Yeah. Shit, I didn't do that shit.
Man, I was trying to tell my brother, man, but you can't tell people, especially when they get a certain age, they be headstrong. They
You'd
gonna
have
do
thought
what
that
they
since he
want to do.
had it like that before, he would have known how to kind of like cherish it, not worship it, but you know what I mean? I mean, when you start spending like there's more where that came from, you can totally tell that you know what I mean? You got
Yeah,
like you're irresponsible with money.
and he was getting that shit for like 6 or 8 months, man. And like I
Yeah,
said, you getting $1,000 every week. And look, not just to say nothing, but just imagine. And I'm just gonna speak in third person, but y'all gonna get where I'm coming from. So just imagine you had a friend and they getting two of them checks, and they baby mom's getting a check. So that's 3 grand every week. How you
yeah.
gonna ask somebody for $50, $100 to next week
Wow.
when you getting two of them, two different states, and your baby mom's getting one too?
That's when I asked that one question. Are you smoking? You on drugs? I mean, shit.
But
'Cause,
they
I mean,
coming
I don't
around with
even think a
new
drug addiction
outfits.
can.
Nigga
Is,
talking about he got a Gucci belt trying to sell it. Man, I don't want none of that shit.
when I bought all that shit. That's not how assets work, homie.
A closet full of Jordans and reefer.
That's
Like,
not how assets work. You gotta know. You gotta know somebody that's from the somebody who gang got to tell you how assets work. You only purchase assets when you got the feds on your ass. That
yeah,
way, you got so much money that all you got to do is just say, "Go ahead and sell this car, and you
there
can
you go.
liquidate it." Liquidating assets don't mean shit unless you have too much money to handle. That's when assets matter. You know what I
There
mean?
you
Meaning
go.
that you go out and you buy you buy shit. You ain't renting. You buy. If I bought this car, I bought that car, I bought this house, right? And now I won't use a house because you can't really pay that motherfucker unless you're really rich. I'm talking about stuff you can pay off. When you can pay it off, gold chains, watches, cars, assets. When you can pay that off, the only reason you do that is because you know that you can go and resell that, and no matter what, you're gonna get a substantial amount of money right back to you. That's what the assets are for in the game. I don't know how these people think these days.
And
But your
speaking of that,
assets are
you remember that one dude that his name was Grace. His last name was Grace. He got him and his kids. They was like doing like these little gun classes. He got all the tattoos on the face. He was buying all that gold, right? Uh, Y'all probably done seen him. It's a dude like he used to do like during the pandemic and shit. He had videos with him and his kids. They all got dreads and stuff. And
oh
he kind
no.
of like a fat light skinned dude with tattoos all over his face and shit.
So he was just
Something.
what buying up shit?
No, he was buying gold and he was doing classes and stuff like on like how to use your money and stuff like that
Right.
and like how to invest your money. But he
Without
just
even having
recently
to invest it. You know what I mean? When people say the word invest, they be thinking like go give it to a bank so you can get some you can get nah, I ain't talking about that either because they even charge you to hold your own money so they can loan it out.
so here's the crazy part. So he just did an interview like a couple months back, and he was talking about how he just was telling people to invest the gold because the price of gold was going up back then, right? And so he bought all this gold, and he was like, man, the craziest thing he ever did was invest in gold because he say he got more than he can sell. He say it's hard to sell that shit. It's hard to sell gold. No, nobody wants to buy it, so he sitting on a bunch of gold he can't liquidate.
Well,
He said he
what? A
wish
bunch
he
of
would
pawn
have
shops? I mean,
reinvested.
people buy. I mean, fucking, you can sell gold type. What? Yeah, he
Yeah,
must.
yeah.
Yeah.
He said it's hard to sell that shit. He said he wished he would have invested into something else, like maybe real estate or, something where he could have actually had some passive income. But yeah, he was buying that gold just to sit on, as an asset. And they say, man, it's hard to sell that damn gold.
It
And
ain't
if
hard. He
you
can shit. Give me my number. Tell that fool I can definitely. I mean, look for real, because it's like, I mean, not only jewelers. You know what I mean? Private jewelers or commercial jewelry stores, they'll purchase it from you. But Gold is not hard. Diamonds and gold is not difficult to sell, especially if it's, you know what I mean, the real shit. I mean, well, we're talking about assets or whatever, definitely have to be real. But I get it though. I get it. You know what I mean? I look, people need to understand how money really work. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Money is a resource like any like what resources are. You can't live without water, right? You can't live without food, right? Well, sad to
facts.
say, you can't live here in America without money either. You know what I mean? You can, but that's the benefits of a welfare system. But in order to feel like, you know what I mean? Like Nipsey Hussle would tell you, if you don't make money, I spend money every day, so I gotta make money every day. I can't do this
Hmm.
every 2 weeks, check to check, 80 hours, 160 hours a month. I can make more money legally within 48 hours than I can in 2 weeks any day, any day. You know what I mean? Anywhere, anywhere. If a
Facts.
person don't got that type of that savviness like that, then they need to, yeah, you need to go ahead and put your number in the back chat, and I'll give you a call. Because for real though, money shouldn't be money should never have power over you. You have power over your money. You know what I mean? And I don't know how people just go broke or have a guap. And if you ever touched 100 grand and went broke, you's a loser. You know what I'm saying? There's no way you can ever go broke after 100 grand. You know, there's niggas out here that can
Facts.
do it with 20.
Facts.
You know what I mean? I can make 20 grand look like 100 grand any day. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said though, you make money every day because you spend money every day, and that's how you never go broke. You'll never go broke if you make money every day. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter how you gotta, well, it does matter how you gotta make it, but how that you gotta have that gift of gab. You gotta have it. And then it'll magnetize. You just look, bro. I don't know about everybody else, but money does not have power over me, whether if I have it or not. It never had this, I don't never knew how, you know what I mean, some of my homies would be like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you don't got it, nigga? I didn't get it from my mama or my daddy. I'm more richer than my mama and my daddy put together. You know what I mean? But they treat money like it's a, you know what I mean? Some people lose their mind over that shit, start acting different, talking different shit. It's like, wow. When it
Yeah.
really though, it's not, it's just a, man, I can sit on money, like I can sit on money, bro. I can sell Eskimo ice for twice the price. That's how much salve I got. You know what I mean? No lie. I don't know how people don't got that, you know what I mean? It's not even real. It's not even real. You know
See,
what I mean?
see, see me. I understand money, and I understand why I need it. You get what I'm saying? Like just me personally and individually. Like I know I need money to do certain things, so it's like I'm very conscientious about like what I do with it. You get what I'm saying? I got to make it make sense. So in the sense,
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
I can't just be going out. Oh man, I got to get every new pair of Jordans. Man, I'm 38. I don't have time for that. I got a daughter that's about to be 12. I got a crib. It's just me and her. I gotta take care of. Like I got certain situational shit I gotta handle. I can't just be like, oh man, okay, I got this big check trying to blow it. I gotta I gotta account for every dollar and make sure it's a purpose behind me spending it, you know. And of course, I have a little bit to do whatever I want to do with, but I'm not
Extracurricular.
about to just be over extravagant with it. I mean, because what's the point? Because you going that same $2,000 you done spent on some bullshit, you're gonna wish you need it when you need it. You get what I'm saying? Like I,
Mm-hmm.
I look at it like that.
You can never have your outcome bigger than your income. Your income should be times the variable. That way, your outcome will never be. You'll never go broke. I don't know how people. You know what I mean? The acronym. Job is an acronym. It stands for just over broke.
Just over
That's what
broke.
JOB
Yes, sir.
stands for. You know what I mean? So they make sure that, come on now, $20 an hour. Listen to how it sounds. $20 an hour, 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week, but you get paid every $20. That's chump change. Even to get paid $50 an hour is chump. That's a chump. You know what you can do with 8 hours a day? You know what I mean? I mean, literally though, it's like the whole economic system is a facade, bro. You know what I mean? And a person can transcend money when they start to realize, like, I don't gotta spend. You know what I mean? Spending power is basically in my control. I'll spend when I want to. Obviously, my income's gonna be times the variable, meaning that I'm not gonna be spending when I ain't got to. I'm not gonna go broke. That broke shit is crazy as fuck. I'd have been lost my
You,
mind,
you,
nigga, if
you,
I'd
you
have
heard
fuck
that
man,
old
please.
saying? I
I
don't
ain't
I
been
don't
broke since
heard.
I was 19, my nigga. On
Damn
real.
right. You don't heard millionaires say it, and I know some frugal people that live like that. Like I knew this one guy, and it's crazy we're talking about Charlie Kirk, but his name was his Charles, and this dude, like he don't spend none of his money, but he stay with his peoples. All he do is play video games. Like literally, this dude saved every check for a year, and he had like over like 60 grand, but he'll give his family money when they need it because all he do is just help his peoples out with a bill. And he's not like he's socially awkward. He don't like really fuck with people or have no social skills, so he stays to himself, and his video game is his escape to like I guess his real world. So like dude only put gas in his car to go back and forth to work, or unless he buying a new video game, or unless his sister or mom's needs something and it's crazy because the dude wouldn't buy himself no clothes. He'd give his moms and them his card and tell them to go buy him some clothes, and they go buy him some clothes. Like, and this dude my age, but like everybody's different. I can see he's an introvert, but I don't know. Maybe it might be some underlying shit too, behind the way he acts. But yeah, the dude he saved every one of his checks, and he budgeted himself. He be like, okay, so like let's say he makes $860 his check, right? What he do, right? He'll put the $800 up and keep the $60 to spend to his next payday. And he does that every time he gets paid. He leaves that odd amount that goes in his pocket. But yeah, like that's how he thinks. And this billionaire, I was listening to him talk, and they asked like why he don't spend on his money. He said because I guess they get it from Warren Buffett. He say live like you're broke, live like you don't got it, and but yeah,
Straight
I
up,
just
most of you, man, look, go, just what you can do. You take $100 bill, go buy 5 white t-shirts, 5 black t-shirts, good quality, like Stanford or something, whatever. Buy a couple of pair of sweats, cut them motherfuckers off a little lower than the knees. Some new socks and some Nike and some motherfucking Cortez. Call it a year. You know what I mean? When you look at finances, this can fix the actual country. What I'm about to say can fix the actual country. When you look at finances, right? How income and outcome and what we spend for to run a household, right? Say for instance, those who rent, whether apartment or home, right? We'll say that your rent or your mortgage is $2,000 a month, and there's only 12 months in 1 year. Remind yourself, 12 months in 1 year. So that means that 24,000 a year would cover just your rent or your mortgage. All right. Don't you know it'll be easier for everybody if they charged us that yearly? Say, for instance, you only have between January 1st and January 9th to pay your landlord 24,000. Other than that, you got the rest of the year to live free. You know what I mean? Trust me when I say people will learn to save that 24 grand and pay that once a year. If they do the electricity the same way, like in Mexico, that's how they do the water. You only got to pay it yearly. You don't got to pay it month to month. You know what I mean? There's certain things about the economic system that makes it to where it's difficult to understand money. You know what I mean? And bills is one of them. We're like the only country that get bills every fucking month, right? And then when you look at the car, why do we got to pay for car insurance, car tax, car titles, everything, all that crazy work, right? They do this because they already know as long as they keep us highly strung out, like our nervous system, like up and right, we won't the manifestation power won't work in your favor because your nervous system is so high strung on responsibilities. You thinking you're getting a good night rest and you're not. You know what I mean? You truly, if they made the country or one of the states to say, you know what, we're going to make it to where everybody pay their electric bills once a year. You can use as much as you want. We'll send the statements out, but this is what you're going to pay once a year. You'll be able to manage your money better rather than budgeting. Budgeting, you'll find yourself going broke. When you manage your money, you'll never go broke. You'll never go broke. There's something about the word management and the word budget that don't get along. And I'm telling you the truth. Like that's how I do it now. You know what I mean? I only pay my mortgage once a year. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
the thing is, though, it's like I know that time is coming. I'm not fit to do no. I'm not fit to do nothing crazy like wait till November. But like, damn, how am I gonna get 17 grand? That come on, keep it. Come on, keep it real.
Facts.
That's
Facts.
illogical. You know what I mean? But when you start to realize like the bills is what's causing you to be irresponsible with money, because then you start to feel a certain stagnation because you're not saving enough, and you got to wait another 2 weeks, and all of that is a fucking facade, bro. It's all a facade. You don't got to really spend nothing. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers walk into stores and they don't know why they're in there. They're looking for something to spend. Why'd you even go
Yep.
in the
Yep.
store?
Yep.
Why'd you
That's a
even
fact.
go in? You know?
That window shopping leads to spending money,
And if you a
especially
man,
if you got it.
if
Especially if
you
you
a
got it.
man, keep your hands clean, your nails cut back, keep your finger bed nails clean, keep your teeth brushed and your face clean. You ain't got to worry about no clothes. I make clothes look good. Clothes don't make me look good. I can put
There
on
you go.
any fucking thing
Facts.
and be like, damn, that nigga dripped for real. I don't. I can go inside a fucking uh I can go into the good Salvation Army and get some old shit off the rack, make that shit look like something. You are charismatic, not the clothes don't make you. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I learned that shit in high school. Like they was like, man, how the fuck you dress like that? Because I wear outfits. I'm not looking at it as I need 10 pair of jeans, 50 shirts. I don't need that shit. You know what I mean? There's a way you could,
Put some shit
yeah,
together. Yeah.
you put it together. You got to be charismatic, my guy. That's where Riz come from. Riz comes from charisma. That's where the youngsters got the word from charisma. We all
Yeah.
got it. We all got it, But money will paralyze that shit in you. You would think that you need money in order to have it. Nah, you don't. Actually, you can go out and have so much risk and you can get money. People will just give it to you. Like, they don't even know why. You know, I see it every
Mhm.
day. See it every day. I'm around nothing but hustlers every day, legal hustlers. And I tell everybody the same thing. The biggest hustler in my eyes is that little Paisa guy who can push that little hot dog stand down the street or sit on the side of the road with those roses or those stuffed animals, because he don't give a damn about who say what. He got to get that and put that on the table. You know what I mean? And there's
Yeah.
a lot of that out here in California, to where it's
And,
like,
they stay out there till they reach their quote. For real.
exactly, bro. You can learn a lot from that. We drive by, I'm like, oh man, people drive by thinking that they're poor and feeling sorry for them, when actually, though, that's the number one. You take that same model, make it happen, and make it happen. You know what I mean? Straight up. As
Yeah.
long as he get his Modelo at the end of the day, he about to take all that. Like I said, though, you got to make money every day. That you got to
Yeah.
get. You have to get out of the paradigm of making money every 2 weeks or once a week, whatever. You got to get out of that paradigm. You got to make. You got to figure out how to make money every day. Straight up. Straight up. I don't give a damn what
And that's
commodity
true.
it is.
You got to
Mhm.
make money work for you, not you
Yeah.
work for the money.
The days seem, you know what I mean? You have good days, you have bad days. And then you'll get so good at it, you'll have days that you'll make more in one day, that where you can say, you know what? I'm gonna take the next 2 days off. Or you can do however, because then you can set these standards for yourself. You can gauge your own self. This is what I tell my kids. It's like there's no reason to not have that in you. You know what I mean? Because it's like
Yeah.
it's not the money that does it to you. It's like you can you can drive it. You can drive. It's real easy. It's really easy. You
Fact.
look up and you have fucking 10 grand on you real quick, or 5 grand, whatever. And my daughter did it. She done it. My kids do it. My kids do it. My kids are always speaking in thousands. They're not speaking like, you know what I mean? Because they figured it out. Like, keep telling yourself, I got to make money every day, even though you know it seems almost impossible to make. As long as you keep telling yourself that, certain things happen. People come to you about questions. There's so many things, man. There's people out here actually going to stores like Big Lots and Bed Bath and Beyond. They go out to stores, find all the cheap deals, right? Buy everything on sale and on deals, and then turn right back around and either sell that shit on Amazon or right from their fucking comfort of their own homes. There's even
For a
people,
higher price. I see people
exactly.
that, speaking of that, I see people go to like Dollar Tree and shit like that. And they make like little party favors. And then they sell them shit for three, four, 10 times the amount.
The
Like you
the
can
ladies
go
out
get
here, what
little
they're doing,
shit.
they're going to like Marie's Calendar and those places that make those fucking extravagant ass cakes and pies, taste real good. They're going and buying that and reshaping a motherfucker and then putting it in a different box and selling it for a little bit higher. People are
Yep.
actually buying stuff and just repackaging it. They're not even
Yep.
changing the ingredients or nothing. They just like, look, she's selling it for 7. I'm about to buy it from her, put it in a new package, and sell it for 12. Straight
Facts.
up, bro. Straight up. And people are making handle. They're making handle. It works, bro. It works like a champ. You just gotta think of what industry you want to do it with. You want to do it with
Yep.
cakes and cookies. You want to do it with haircuts. How you want to do it? You know what I'm saying?
And you know the craziest thing, right? You can go on Amazon if you want, and you can sell like little cards, like birthday cards and Christmas cards and like just anniversary cards. You can make a card and sell it online, especially the birthday cards. Like you can sell them online and make crazy money, man. Like I seen the process of doing it. You can connect it to a Vistaprint because you know how some people like you can buy their book, but you got to get it. But when you buy it online, it automatically prints the copy. It's the same concept with them. With like cards and stuff like birthday cards. Because birthday cards, man, you can sell them online. Like you can invest like about $50 and then you start your little online store where you're selling cards. What you can do is I believe it's not that much, it's like about $30, right? And you make a and you can make a template for a birthday card and you can actually sell it online, so anytime somebody buy it you're making money, and you can sell the cards for like $7, $8, man. People buying birthday cards every fucking day, and it's crazy how you can how is the amount of money just investing a little amount. You can sell birthday cards like online, like through Amazon and shit. Like it's crazy. It's ridiculous. I never even knew nothing about birthday cards or how much you can make off birthday cards, but man, you can make a lot of money off birthday cards.
Like people who look like me. You know what I mean? I do this like I'm known for this out here. I'm known for helping businesses or you know what I mean startups to get it going. You know what I mean? Whether if I'm doing their advertising or putting their campaign together, and I can honestly tell you, when it comes to social media, right? When it comes to the internet itself and social media, the number one most powerfulest app or tool that social media can offer you is email. And the reason I say it's email is because an email is a legal court document. It's a binding court document off top. That's why there's certain people, right? You can't even call them on their phone. You got to reach them through email first because they making sure that whatever you're going to ask them or whatever statement you're going to make is going to be done through a legal documentation in court.
There you
Emails,
go. Yep.
emails are legal. They're stamped and everything. The reason it's email is the most profitable thing. It's because no matter what, the way social media is working now, even even though they want to sell us this metaverse idea of doing something online and then shit, I got 4%. Doing something online and then waiting for it to occur or waiting for the algorithm to be in your favor for it to occur for you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Start grassroots. It doesn't matter what it is, but it's gonna have to be something. When you do a grassroots, that means that the community around you, just the little local area around you, maybe the school system around just your community, grassroots, right? When you start whatever you're gonna start grassroots first and then you incorporate the online presence with it, that's how you'll get semi-passively, you'll become semi-passive. It'll become semi-passively for you damn near overnight, if not in the first month or two. Because no matter what, when it seems like when we do it with grassroots, basically saying, I'm gonna put some boots on the floor, but I'm gonna make sure that I match the same energy and the same advertising online, right? You don't have
Yeah.
to worry about the algorithm being in your favor because your
Yeah.
your boots on the floor, what you're doing around your community, whatever it is, right? It's already picking up. I'll give you an example. My dude decided to do a carpet business. So he bought the van, got the machine, put in the van. I did 1,000 door hangers for him. I did 1,000 business cards to match the door hangers, and I did a motherfucking big ass poster to match the business cards and the door hangers. He can put up X amount of door hangers by using the 9 bot. You put the door hangers up, right? But this is the boots on the floor part. Now that the door hangers are up, right? I do him the metaverse commercial on Facebook, whatever. Put a bid on it because when you do meta, they let you bid on it. So now the boots on the floor from the door hangers is matching what he's advertising online, and it appears that it happens quicker that way. It
Yeah.
just happens overnight because it's like you don't need you don't need the algorithm or AI in your favor, even though it starts to work for you in your favor and it becomes semi-passive. Before you know it, you never have to advertise again because it's just
Facts.
generating its own. Mhm. I'm doing it. I've done it. I'm showing other people how to do it. It doesn't matter. I just got done showing the Big Hefe today. Him and his son are like natural born mechanics. Natural
Yeah.
born. Before I conclude, right? So they're getting a mechanic shop. I told him, I said, you know what's be good out here in California for y'all? Y'all need some y'all since y'all got a mechanic shop and y'all the mechanics, you need to give engine insurance. Like start to insure people's engines. How car insurance, they got you paying a monthly fee, but your ass ain't wrecking and crashing and fender bending. Come on, how many times have you been in a car wreck, but yeah, you pay insurance every month? If they do the same thing to cover the engine, right? And his eyes lit up, so he knew what I was saying. Do it to where you can say 150 a month and I'll insure your engine. Anything goes wrong with your engine, just bring it in. I'll fix it for you to this day. You know what I mean? That's basically saying like you're like a car insurance company, but you're just insuring the engine work. And he was like, I never thought of that. And I was like, exactly. That's why you're talking to me. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm talking about. Do something that's causing you to be in your community talking with people and then match that same energy online. And I
Yeah.
promise you, it happens.
Because what's gonna happen is it's gonna make them people that fucks with you in the community take notice to your online shit, and then they gon' all it takes is for 10 people to spread shit word of mouth, and it's like like you said, the algorithm ain't got nothing to do with word of mouth. People coming
Right,
to your
because
channel.
the algorithm becomes replaced by your catalog. Those same people that you want assisted, whether if you did their carpets, washed their car, whatever, or you even did a cleanup job or cut a tree down, it doesn't matter. When you start matching the boots on the floor with the content, with the commercial content on social media, the
Yep.
algorithm disappears and your catalog just is right there. So people are able to see what you did previously, 9 months ago, 10 months ago, without you even answering a question. They're able to flip through your catalog. You're able to use, I'm giving up some gems. You're able to go and get Google Drive. You can download Google Drive. They automatically give you about 15 to 20 gigs free. When you download Google
Facts.
Drive,
Cause I got Google Drive. I
when
know.
you download Google Drive, also go to the website called Linktree. What Linktree is going to give you is they're going to give you like a shopping cart view, but it's more. It looks like a phone app, right, with buttons and everything on it. Stay with me real quick. But when Linktree gives you that, that's free, and Google Drive gives you the 15 to 20 gigs free. You're able to set up inside of Google Drive. You're able to set up certain folders. Like I can name a folder Nikki C. I can name a folder KU. I can name a folder Truth Zone, right? And whatever I want Nikki C to have in her folder, I can put it in that folder in each folder. But when you do so, you take the hyperlink, you copy it, you drop it in Linktree, and it makes these SSL stands for secure server language, meaning it's already secured. It locks it all into a panel of buttons. Now you can share that panel of buttons on any social media outlet. And so when they go to those buttons, they click it and it automatically takes Nikki inside the drive to her folder. It automatically takes KU to his folder. That is so powerful what I just told you. It's
Yep.
very powerful
Yep.
because it's
That link
free.
tree is special.
Right, but you get the 20 gigs, but Linktree don't give you no gigs free. You have to
Nope.
use Google Drive to get the free gigs. You see what I'm saying? So say for instance,
Hmm.
you're a photographer, you take pictures, you ask yourself, how do I get or you a digital creator, how do you get your content that you created for this client to them, right? Because now you're dealing with 1080p, 4K, all this stuff. Once you start moving shit, it starts degrading from, you know what I mean? You got to
Yep.
think on
Yep.
how you edit it.
Yep.
You
And
do
especially
exactly.
when you're re-uploading and all that stuff. Yeah.
I'm telling the truth, bro. Link your Google Drive, link Google Drive, the 20 gigs free, to your link tree for your navigation and put half a boots on the floor. And I promise you, whatever mold or commodity you decide to do it with, it will work. I don't care what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. You can fucking ash cigarettes for a living. I guarantee you, if you follow that model I just told you, it will work. Straight
Put a
up.
shitload of PDF files there for somebody that
Straight.
want to see your PDF files or
No, see
see
what
see your.
the way I described it with the Google Drive link to the link tree, right? You don't even need PDF files or even Google Docs. You can actually make a video, maybe a commercial video of you talking, selling real estate. You can do whatever, but then you put it in your drive and it's
Yeah,
accessible. Bro, it's so fucking easy.
and
A
that's what
whole
I'm
20
saying. Yeah,
gigs.
once they click on that link to the drive, like all the PDFs, all that shit is right there. Yeah.
Right. Basically, you took them out of the internet. You put them inside what they call an intranet. They're not even on the internet no more.
Mm-mm.
I can go in there, right, and put a gang of different fucking websites or links, should I say, that take you to web pages. I can put a gang of these, 50 of them, in one folder on my Google Drive. Send you a link on Facebook. You click that link. You're inside those 50 websites, not knowing how to get out of it, right? Yet
Yeah.
you're still thinking that you're on the internet. You're not on the internet. I got you in a folder with 50 links, with 50 web pages,
Yeah.
bro. It's the dopest shit ever, bro. You know what I mean? I just gave up the most fiery shit ever. I promise you, if anything matters, what I just told you right now should matter because it doesn't matter how you want to use it. It works. And
And
it's not illegal.
and like you said, man, that's how you can use. People wanna know more about something, and they want to really like get into it and see the shit that you do. All you gotta do is make that link tree, man, and connect them to everything. Because you know, a lot of young folks they use that link tree to connect a lot of their social medias and other pages they got.
Hey, my phone breaking up. Okay, you not to interrupt you. I got 2%. I'm gonna head home, right? I know I said this last time. It took an hour. It ain't gonna take me an hour. I'm gonna head home and I'm gonna pick up where we left off because then I'm gonna cut my camera. I want to visually show what I just described. You know what I mean? If that's okay with you. So I'm on two
Yeah, yeah,
percent.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
about
yeah,
to
yeah.
charge.
Of course,
But
yeah.
yeah, because I really want the people to realize, like, you know what I mean? I know we jumped around a lot of subjects, but trust me when I say everything I've just said. I want to visually show you what I'm talking about, so y'all can be like, oh, okay, and then when you can give yourself some patience. And as soon as something hits your mind as whatever you want to do, whatever, use this model. But I'm on 2%.
Eh,
Sorry
and
for
you
this.
know what else is crazy? You can use Linktree and you can put it up here on your you can put it on your Instagram page, you can put
Yep,
it on your YouTube page, Facebook page, and it gives people a broader audience to you. It shows them how
exactly,
it shows them all your connecting points. You know,
exactly. You going the fuck in now? Exactly. You got it. I'm gonna head out,
for
my
real.
man. I'm on 2%. I'm gonna hit you right now. Give me about 30 minutes.
All right, I got you, brother.
All right, go. Pew.
Hell yeah. Yeah, but what he's saying is some real shit. Hell yeah. Yo, Linktree is dope as fuck. And you know, a lot of people use that link tree too, to like set up like donations and stuff, or to like set up hyperlinks to connect to other stuff like wish lists, GoFundMe. Like you can set up a link tree to connect to like damn that anything. You know, I've been wanting to do a link tree, but I just felt like, you know, like my platform right now is just knowledge uprising. So I don't really need a link tree unless I'm like trying to do it Instagram, or I gotta have a big audience somewhere. But at the same time, it helps grow an audience because it actually connects everybody to all your stuff. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Use it for your online store. Hell yeah. Connect all that stuff, and it basically takes away uh like let's say you're trying to set up a web page, you know, like because you know web page you can set a lot of links up for there, but you know that can be a tedious process, and you know setting up a web page is dope. And I've been meaning to do a knowledge uprising web page. I really think that'd be dope. and then I can have the link tree to all my social medias, and I'm already thinking of like, just like writing little like connecting to my poems and stuff, and able to make people have access to them. I can make a link tree to my PDF files where I got like my poems and my dissertations about my thoughts about reality and stuff. You can actually download my papers and read them. So like I've really been thinking about setting up a web page, just like a knowledge uprising web page. And I will have my Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and links to my poems and dissertation and ideas. Like, like the web page will be a connection to everything. I ain't even set up no Patreon. I don't really think it's needed yet. But a Patreon, that's what the people want to do when they want to do content outside of YouTube. But like I like my YouTube platform. I'm not doing nothing too sketchy or too racy to where, like, oh man, I can't post this shit on YouTube. So it's like I don't really need a Patreon unless I want people to really pay for my videos. But that's why I got a membership mode now. So that's dope too. And and another thing I need to start doing is making, because I got members now. You one of them, Kia, Nikki C is one of them. Rafe is one of them, and I believe my fourth one is Ty. So I gotta make special content for y'all. So I gotta have them members only videos that people can't see. So just give me some time, because I'm thinking of like making some members only music, and that'd be dope because you guys will be able to hear it. And I see they got a members feature to where, like, let's say I have a video scheduled to come out, y'all can actually watch it ahead of time. Y'all can have early access to the video before it gets released to the public. So I really like the perks I can do with my members only stuff, and I can also have it where it's members only chats or members only lives, to where only the members could actually join in the live and watch and comment in the live. So it's a lot of things. I'm just trying to really understand all this members only things. But like I said, I got members, so I got to make content for y'all and my regular audience, my subscribers. So it's a process. But I'm really thinking about ideas for my members only videos, and making the knowledge uprising web page. Like the web page is dynamic, and just like Dojo was talking about with the link tree, put the link tree in there, and like you have access to my poems I done did, and my dissertations about the holographic universe, reality, and my thoughts on just the world and reality, like love and nature. Like I have like little I can make PDF files and share them with y'all, and y'all can download them and have them on y'all devices and read them. And it. I don't know. I think it'll be way more. Just I don't know. I just think it'd be really cool for the audience to really be able to interact and see all them certain things that they don't usually see over here. I'm giving them access to other things. So that'd be dope. But I'm working on a knowledge uprising web page. I was seeing information on how to create apps, because apps gain traction by downloads, and because once you get a lot of downloads, people can start interacting with the app. But that's way down the line. But like a knowledge uprising app, that'd be dope. And it's a brand, so you got to make that brand stand out and make people want to engage. Like these conversations we having is is next to none. It's amazing. We not just having that regular bullshit talk other people be doing. We actually have some genuine conversations where you can relate to, and we talk about current events. We talk about consciousness. We talk about all type of things over here on Knowledge Uprising. That's what makes the channel so lit. It's not just one thing, you know. And like I said, I don't think like, oh, it's all about debating and all that stuff. That shit gets old. Like, if it should be a debate video, then there'd be one video just to stand out by itself. But that's not just gonna be like the whole channel. Because if you look at my channel, it's all kinds of content. But I really uh hyper focus in lately on the lives and music. And don't worry, y'all gonna get some videos, just uploads of me having conversations, building with y'all. We gonna have them. But like I said, I got to go back to my roots, and my roots is the panels. And see, stuff like this, where we sharing the minds and we actually having conversations rather than trying to rebuttal each other, is powerful because somebody out there can learn something, and that's what it's about. And shout out to one of my biggest supporters. She's Keita. You're awesome. I appreciate you. And I wanted to do the vertical live tonight, because when you do the vertical lives, it's kind of different than the other lives. When you do a vertical live, it puts you in a different algorithm rather than the regular live videos. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Keita. You're awesome. But with these lives, like you watching this live right now, you can swipe up or down, and it automatically takes you to another live. So they got it. This algorithm is it's like a live feed algorithm. So I said, let me start getting a part of this algorithm a little more, getting my feet wet into this type of live. And you know, it's easier for people that like to watch lives that just swiping, trying to find something that they can watch or wanting to enjoy rather than just surfing, finding looking for a video to watch. It puts my channel right here in the live feed with everybody else. For real. Somebody swiping up or down could come across my video. It's way faster than somebody scrolling, looking at thumbnails and waiting to click on the video. You're not doing all that swiping and clicking. On here, all you're doing is swiping. Once you click on a video, or even if you're in a live feed watching somebody else that's live vertically like me, all you got to do is just swipe. So you're doing less motion with the fingers, and a lot of people just don't want to scroll up and down trying to find stuff. I mean, well, scrolling up and down looking at thumbnails, trying to find a video to watch. If you already just sitting in the live feed, just swipe up or down, and my video could pop up. So like I said, I'm trying to utilize this feature, and I see it puts you in a totally different algorithm. So that's why I'm fucking with that, because pretty soon it's gonna be a lot of people in this live type. They're gonna start using this live type feature. So might as well take advantage of it while it's still kind of young, because a lot of people they just directly go into StreamYard. And see, when you're doing is this, it's kind of like you're going live directly through the YouTube app. Because if you was to ever go live through the YouTube app, it'll automatically set up like this vertical type of live, unless you set it to landscape. And then another thing about the vertical lives is it's kind of like Instagram and Facebook. You're seeing the comments go over the the video. It looks different, it feels different. And I ain't gonna lie, man. When you right here just looking at it, like, I ain't gonna lie, my background is crisp right now. I got the video streaming in 1080p tonight. So like, it looks extra crispy tonight, but it's dope. Like, you can see all the hairs on the tiger. See, oh, that's how it looks on TikTok. Yeah. So you see what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people like to watch these vertical lives, because that's what's popular right now. So I said, man, let me try it. Nikki C, sister, peace. You still there? Nikki C. We got Dojo coming back shortly, y'all. Nikki C. All right. All right. Let's get a okay. Let me get my Master Lord on. I like my Master Lord. Get my Master Lord face right there. Let's do that one. Okay, I got my Master Lord face. Y'all know this. Y'all got the emojis right there. So we're gonna rock out with the Master Lord avatar. So let's do an intermission, y'all. What y'all think? We should do a little brief intermission. Yeah. Let's let's get some music going. Let's get some music going, y'all. Let's get it going, y'all. We're gonna matter of fact, tonight I'm gonna do things a little differently. All right, cool. So what I'm gonna do right now, okay, Dojo, he about to be logging back in. That's cool. Okay, bro, okay. Let me let him know. Okay, cool. Um, gonna do a music intermission until you come. Okay. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do differently, with the intermission tonight, I'm just gonna let the music ride out, and I ain't gonna announce in between songs. I'm probably gonna let 2, 3 songs play, then say something. Then I'm gonna do it like that. Try a different way of doing the intermission tonight. Because I usually right after every song I gotta announce which song is about to play. So let's just try it differently. You feel me? Let's do it like that. Again, Dojo is gonna be back with us shortly. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Welcome to the late show. This is episode 115. And subscribe to Dojo, subscribe to Knowledge Uprising, and subscribe to Nikki C. And don't forget to subscribe to She's Keita, because she's awesome. And I appreciate her membership and support. Nikki C as well. You know, they hold Knowledge Uprising down, man. They and Rafe, where you at, man? Shout out to you and Ty too, man. Y'all holding Knowledge Uprising down, man. Y'all was the first people to get a membership soon as I had access to that feature. And I done got super chats from a few people. I appreciate that, man. For real, I appreciate y'all support. Let's get the intermission going. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna have to jump from this one to this one. Hold on a minute, and we're gonna get it going. Dojo, welcome back, brother.
Yo, yep. I forgot that you was on this landscape, so it's cool. I calm my black ass down.
Kind of threw you off.
Yeah. So we'll just do that. We'll just keep it pumped, but we'll do that visual this next. As soon as the next one, we'll have the.
Oh well, we can do it with this too.
Can you?
Yeah.
All right, let me
Hell
see.
yeah.
I didn't know
I
you
was
could do.
about to do an intermission, but you done came back in, so hell, we can get to that then.
Or you can do your intermission. I can just get all this stuff. I just want to show how I was mentioning the Google Drive. I think most of y'all probably understand what I was talking about, but I just think it's
Nah, I think it'd be dope, bro. Like you connect that, it's always good to have the visual too.
okay.
So yeah,
Yeah,
let's
do your intermission and I'll set it up on my computer and then come back in on my computer instead of my phone.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Right, everybody, we about to get the intermission going, and we're gonna play the songs like I said. In between every second or third song, I'm gonna hop in, say something, but let's get it, y'all.
Boots, heart still pure. Doing good, ain't no clear hope. Balancing on this tightrope. Stars in the sky, can't see through the grind. Clock keeps ticking, running out of time. Wish upon a dream, but face the pain. Gold hiding deep.
Shots fired, better duck when I slide. Toe to toe, we can meet outside. Blow for blow, yeah, I move with pride. I'm the goddess, can't kill my vibe. Breaking the curse, I'm breaking the chain. Royalty drip, got crown in my vein. Universe talking, it's calling my name. Trap with the truth, yeah, I'm changing the game. This is a warning, shots fired. You act like you don't know, we can go toe to toe. You about to hit us blow for blow. You're pressed, not wanting to acknowledge royalty in your presence, trying to treat a goddess like a peasant, like it's irrelevant. I'm more than relevant. Keep the eloquence of my words when I speak. I'm the chief of the tribe, no time for beef. Bringing it all together, I'll make it brief for the people in the back. Shots fired, we breaking the chains. Royal in my presence, let me reign. A goddess in the flesh, can't treat me the same. I rise above the noise, remember the name. Blow for blow, yeah, toe to toe. Truth in my words, let the whole world know. From the curse to the crown, watch the energy grow. I'm the light in the dark, let the universe flow. Shots fired, we breaking the chains. Royal in my presence, let me reign. A goddess in the flesh, can't treat me the same. I rise above the noise, remember the name. Blow for blow, yeah, toe to toe. Truth in my words, let the whole world know. From the curse to the crown, watch the energy grow. I'm the light in the dark, let the universe flow. Trapped by distractions, under a spell. This ain't rehearsal, but a reversal of consequential bullshit. Bearer codes unleashed throughout the universe. I'm breaking the curse toward any adversarial activity. No more captivity, toxicity, hostility, and more stability, fertility, and the ability to display creativity collectively as a people, building a collaborative operation for generations. My intentions have been set with no regrets. Shots fired, we breaking the chains. Royal in my presence, let me reign. A goddess in the flesh, can't treat me the same. I rise above the noise, remember the name. Blow for blow, yeah, toe to toe. True in my words, let the whole world know. From the curse to the crown, watch the energy grow. I'm the light in the dark, let the universe flow. Shots fired, we breaking the chains. Royal in my presence, let me reign. A goddess in the flesh, can't treat me the same. I rise above the noise, remember the name. Blow for blow, yeah, toe to toe. Truth in my words, let the whole world know. From the curse to the crown, watch the energy grow. I'm the light in the dark, let the universe flow.
They see righties. I was a ghost when you gave me flesh. Told me breathe slow when my life felt stressed. You ain't fixed me, but you gave me space. In a world that never showed me grace. You loved me first when I ain't deserve it. Told me I'm more than the hood, I'm worth it. I gave pain, you gave me back light. Now I still whisper your name at night. You loved me first when I ain't deserve it. Told me I'm more than the hood, I'm worth it. I gave pain, you gave me back light. Now I still whisper your name at night. I forget you, even if I left. Still think of you when I chase my breath. If I make it out, you the reason why. cause you saw it can't get me, not just a guy. You love me first when I ain't deserve it. Told me I'm more than the hood, I'm worth it. I gave pain, you gave me back light. Now I still whisper your name at night. You love me first when I ain't deserve it. Told me I'm more than the hood, I'm worth it. I gave pain, you gave me back light. Now I still whisper your name at night. You love me first when I ain't deserve it. Told me I'm more than the hood, I'm worth it. I gave pain, you gave me back light. Now I still whisper your name at night.
Yeah, everybody. Thank y'all for tuning in. Welcome to the Late Show, episode 115. Right now, some music intermission, and I appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe, and most importantly, hit that share button. Share it with your audience. Share it with the world. And let's keep this video in rotation. Let's keep this live stream in rotation. Like I said, like, share, and subscribe. And let's get to the next song. And I appreciate everyone tuning in. Thank you for your support, because I couldn't keep doing this without y'all, man.
In the beginning was the echo, without form, destitute, traveling alone through silence, truth in the reverb's root, all boards spinning cycles, cosmic rhythms expand, mirror to mirror reflections, final destiny plan, constellations stuck in time, rebirth of the clock, tick-tock, destinies align, photonic crystals unlock, quantum leaps, optimal reach, butterfly wings in flight, whisper to the moon at dawn, split the sky with light, echo through the ages, time don't lie, signs and symbols written deep in the sky, mirror to mirror, we rise, we climb, destiny's clock keep ticking through time, echo through the ages, truth don't fade, quantum leaps made from the stars we lay, from the temple to the shrine, the cosmos align, we eternal, universal, infinite mind, echo through the ages, time don't lie, signs and symbols written deep in the sky, mirror to mirror, we rise, we climb, destiny's clock keep ticking through time, echo through the ages, truth don't fade, quantum leaps made from the stars we lay, from the temple to the shrine, the cosmos align, we eternal, universal, infinite mind, the sun's requiem sings, remembrance of me, relics in the wrinkle of time, shroud lost to history, wormholes, exhausted prophets, wheels inside of wheels, toroidal fields, spin dimensions, intergalactic fields, temple of Solomon shines, empress crowned in the gate, shrines of enlightenment rise, ancients blinded by hate, megalithic illuminations, cosmic war of the wise, age of enlightenment dawning, truth revealed in the skies, echo through the ages, time don't lie, signs and symbols written deep in the sky, mirror to mirror, we rise, we climb, destiny's clock keep ticking through time, echo through the ages, truth don't fade, quantum leaps made from the stars we lay, from the temple to the shrine, the cosmos align, we eternal, universal, infinite mind, echo through the ages, time don't lie, signs and symbols written deep in the sky, mirror to mirror, we rise, we climb, destiny's clock keep ticking through time, echo through the ages, truth don't fade, quantum leaps made from the stars we lay, from the temple to the shrine, the cosmos align, we eternal, universal, infinite mind. From the echo came the vision, from the silence came the sound, ancients whisper in the ether, knowledge buried in the ground, wheels inside of wheels, galaxies we navigate, time is just a vessel, watch the gods regenerate, the prophecy been written, the cosmos keeps score, shadows fade to light, we return to the core, age of enlightenment, the truth gon' sprout, H.O.T.C, stand tall, family shout it out, H.O.T.C, yeah we rise, H.O.T.C, open your eyes, H.O.T.C, we the flame, the true consciousness, remember the night.
Sat on my porch, just me and my blues. Heart feels heavy like I've got no news. Can't stop crying, my pain is my chain. Tears fall down just like the rain. World keeps spinning, but I'm still stuck. Bad luck's my friend and I'm out of luck. Crying my heart out, but it's all in vain. Eyes pour sorrow like the rain. Oh, these tears like falling rain. Each drop a beat of endless pain. Can't find sunshine, just shadow and strain. My tears are singing that sad refrain. Mirror reflects a man of regret, blue as the ocean, can't forget. Every drop falls with a quiet refrain. Wet cheeks mirror skies pain. Shadows dancing, no light in sight. Lost in the echoes of endless night. Drowning in sorrow, soaked in disdain. My tears are thunder like falling rain. Crying and crying, it won't ease. Tears like the rivers that never freeze. Wading through misery, etched in the grave. Feel my tears pour like endless rain.
Yeah, man. We played some nice tunes. I hope y'all enjoyed the intermission. Peace, Dojo.
Can you hear me?
Yes, brother, I can hear you.
Right on. Yeah, you got that man, I had to like slow myself down for a minute. I almost like, man, I can't I mean, for me to go show everything, I gotta like make sure I got certain things that aren't visible. You know, you know what I mean?
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Yeah. So I started to rearrange shit. I'm thinking I gotta slow down because this stuff is that I do daily. I fuck around and fuck up my little workflows and be fucked.
Oh,
Because the thing that I'm on, we should really do that as a segment. I even wrote it down to the side. We about to start dropping some of these lives, so you know what I mean, so they can get it to where it's like, all right, they get the description, everything's all like synchronized. But let me see if I can do it on this email, because when you share the screen, I'm on the way I got it on my iMac. If I right when I hit on the right when I log on the search engine, it gives me the option to go left or right, basically, which one I want to go to. Do I want to go to my business account or do I want to go to, you know what I mean, single-handedly? If I go to my business account, I got to make sure like certain things aren't visible.
I got you.
Real quick. So I'm gonna try it this way though. Let me see if I.
Well, you need some more time, brother?
Yeah, because nothing ain't even signed in and nothing. And see,
all right, well, go ahead and I'm gonna play some more music then.
Well, you ain't no. We ain't gotta go play no more music because then
that's okay. Cool.
Let me see.
Cool. He'll be right back, y'all. Welcome to the late show. It's been a very interesting build tonight, y'all. Dojo.
Okay, so what I did was get on my phone. That way, all I gotta do is cut my camera on and then put my phone up to my screen instead of. It's just easier. I can just do it the way I wanted to do it without having to worry about
Certain shit on this
yeah.
phone screen. I got you.
Bam. Let me open up. So I'm gonna open up my Google Drive. I'm gonna open up Linktree. Cause I just wanted you to see the. Let's see.
Okay, let me know when you're ready and I'll share your screen. Okay,
Right.
here we go. All right, I got you.
Wait, I gotta learn how to flip the camera. How do you flip the camera?
Now that
Wait,
you got to go down there and click on your
you
icon.
got triple camera, widescreen. Oh shit! Look at all this shit.
Yeah, you got all type of camera settings you can do, bro. Like I can connect like multiple cameras, not just the phone camera. Yeah.
Wow. Let me look at the cameras again. That what's ultra wide? What is that? Back ultra wide? Oh shit! Oh man, what? Back dual cam. That means you can see forward and backward. No.
Now, dual cam is like where you set up it's like where you set up multiple cameras
Right.
and you have both cameras on screen at the same time. You know, like how some people you be seeing a face, but you be seeing a computer at the same time. It's kind of like that concept. Yahweh in the building. Peace, Yahweh. How you doing out there, man? Salute to you, brother. Welcome to the show.
Yahweh, what's happening? We ain't gonna be long. Let's see. I made a test. Let me see. This is a test drive folder. Okay, so what's ever in here? See, like I'm on Google Drive. Okay, wait. Let me change this because this is crazy. I'm gonna redo all this the right way though, because this can definitely be its own little segment. Because this shit is.
Hell yeah.
I mean, especially for people
I
who.
agree.
For people
This
who.
could probably be like a little 10-minute video. Hell yeah.
Yeah, for people who want, you know what I mean? It ain't for everybody, but those that can possibly chew on it, they already know.
Hell yeah. Like I said, bro, it's always good sharing information. So shit. Somebody gonna take heed to it.
Back camera, back telephone, back to camera, back to back camera. I'm trying to figure out why they have
Well, what kind of phone you got? An iPhone, Dojo?
Okay, this is tripped out. No, I'm just tripping because I'm on the left side, but on the camera it shows you the far right. So I gotta go to the far right to show you my left side. I don't know why. Anyway, let's get this done with because all this freestyling shit is. Yeah, that's crazy. Why are you fucking with me tonight? All right, here we go. You see how it's my drive? I put the test drive. I just named that. You can name your folder whatever. You know what I mean? You can name the folder whatever. It's just the power of what I'm trying to show you. Okay, so I just named the folder whatever. And I can put anything in here. You can put a video, you can put an image, you can put any. This little blank folder is not really a folder. This is a portion of the internet, meaning that you can put web pages in here. So if somebody came in here through, say for instance, a button. See how this is a link tree, right? These are my buttons, right? And so
Yeah.
if I launch this, I'm going to launch this panel, right? So if I launch this panel, I'm trying to do this without no motherfucking browser, no trolls. Let me see. I want to launch this shit. Right, so let me see. Let me go. Okay, you see the link, how the link's right here on my thing? This is on IG. So if I click that motherfucker, it takes me automatically into this panel thing like this. See these buttons? Okay, so basically I'm saying this. So if I'm right here on whatever, right? Let's go to this. Let me go. Let me put it because I have to type. I'm gonna go get a YouTube page. What we're looking at right now. Right, we're looking at YouTube. I'm gonna go to your live. All right, so I just typed in YouTube. Right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Say for instance I wanted to type of the knowledge of present. here we are at your page, right? See, everything is, when I say pages, I mean hyperlinks. Everything is a hyperlink first.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm going to take your link, go to my drive.
Rafe,
I
salute.
got
Welcome to the show, brother.
What happened?
That was Rafe in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for instance, like I got to go to, right here. I've already launched it. Let me do this. Bam. So I'm going to go right here, change this to KU, right? And then
Yeah.
put your page, or I'm just trying to show you an example of something real quick. Put your page, boom. Now, if I launch this now I'm going to launch.
It's gonna take you to KU
Right,
through the drive.
right.
Yeah.
It's like a hyper, right, boom. So I launched it, bam. And so here's the hyperlinks, here's KU, click it, bam. It automatically takes me to, obviously, knowledge uprising, right?
Yeah.
My shit running slow right now. Automatically take it. My point is this, like, where you put in Google Drive, because I didn't even have to use
Bow.
Google.
There
I
you
didn't have to
go.
use Google Drive
Oh,
for
that
that.
shit dope. I love it. I love it.
I didn't even have to use Google Drive for that. Let me fuck it. You gonna make me just do it in the first place. Watch this. Hold on. Say for instance,
You over
all
here
right,
cutting up right
Pete.
now. You
Say
showing
for
some
instance,
people some vital shit.
no, for
Y'all
real. Say for instance, I got
take
watch this.
notice, man.
Watch this. I want to show you some shit right now. Fuck all this. I don't have nothing to be. Let me see. All right, bam. All right. So I have an athlete by the name of Adolfo Santos, right? You
Yeah.
see how I make the folder of the athlete? At the folder, Adolfo Santos, right? You click in his folder. It's obviously this barcode, and it shows how much is remaining that his parents owe. Obviously, one of the latest videos that I've done for him, right, and a couple of other things, right. So if I go
Yeah.
and launch it on my IG and I click right here, that link, you see how it brings up this panel, and you see how I have Adolfo Santos right there.
Yeah.
When I click it,
It takes you right to him.
to his shit. All right, and so what I'm trying to say is that with that, right, I can also go to Google Docs, right? You can make a form, and in that form you can put you can put whatever you want. I don't know how far y'all have ever been on Google Docs, but in the form you can put YouTube videos. The form is perfect. Basically what I'm pointing out is a damn customer service shopping cart with secure server language without you having to know any of it. Because no matter what, if you see the link right here on my page and you go on your IG page and click it, right?
Yeah.
That's going to bring you to this. But if you try to click one of these buttons, right, the first thing it's going to do is kick you, is ask you for your email. And
Yeah.
right before I got over here, remember I was telling y'all earlier that how powerful your email address is.
Yeah.
An email is the most powerful tool, app, or anything on a search engine because it's core documented automatically, right? And
Yeah.
so what happens is by us outsourcing from Linktree, these buttons already come with a secure server language. They already come SSL locked, meaning that
Yeah.
a random person can't just click in and be right into the drive, right? So right when you click it, it's gonna be me, bro. When I click it, right, it asks you for your email. When the client puts the email right there, I get a notification on my phone, bling, and when I get that notification, I approve what tier do I want to approve this person in that folder, right? When you get
Okay.
exactly, so when you get
Hold on. Go
okay,
through that part one more time.
okay,
Yeah.
so all right, so everything is going to be ran from your Google Drive, all right, because your Google Drive gives you, like I said, 15 gigs free.
Yeah.
Everything I'm telling you, right? It's powerful because it's free. You know what I mean? But it's just the way you maneuver. So you get the 15 gigs free, meaning that you can come into Google Drive and make as many folders as you want on Google Drive. See? Different
Yeah.
folders, right? You can make as many folders as you want. But inside that folder, right? Inside
Yeah.
that folder, right? You put whatever you want. If you put, say for instance, if you put a Google form It allows you to put video in the folder. It allows you to put like, you know what I mean? You can put a whole commercial in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Also, you can put, look, there's a video right here. I'm telling you the truth. Look, see, it automatically pulls up this video,
You
right?
probably she's Keita's was asking a question.
Hmm?
Say, do you have to use a laptop or can you use your phone to do this? I believe you can use your phone to
You
do
can,
this.
bro. You can use your phone. You can, because it's Google Drive, right? You can hook your mobile device, your laptop, your PC, your Mac. It don't matter.
And
It all becomes
yeah, that's why I figured like because they got the Google Drive app, you can set all this up through your drive
yes, bro. So
through the app.
you know what I mean. And once you get good, so every time I hear the pling of my phone, it's because somebody makes a payment. You see what I'm saying? And this
Ah,
and when I hear the plings and then everything, all
hold
the
on.
hard
So
copies.
is that a snapshot or is that like a what is that?
This right here, that's
Yeah,
a QR code of my Cash App.
but
If you go,
so that's
see,
what I'm saying. So is that like a snapshot you made or is that like an
hmm
actual like
you
image?
keep everything simplified. Say for instance, I was selling I don't know, maybe I was maybe you can mail your shoes. Say for instance, somebody can mail their shoes to me and how they're doing lately, how people are custom modifying the shoe. You can buy some brand new shoes for $200, send them to me, and I do all these crazy ass graphics on the shoe, right? And then send it back to you. It's the way you operate through the link tree and using the Google Drive space, right? It allows you to do whatever you're gonna do with
So that's
using
actually a link tree to your Cash App.
and everything else. If you notice,
Okay. Hell yeah, hell
yeah,
yeah.
you manage it. You manage your folders according to each client. So when they say, for instance, they go to the link, they go here, right? Each button can be a different client's name. You can even put their icon. See his
Yeah,
little icon. Each button is a different client. You see open reg. That's for open. That's like somebody can. I can go check my email right now. And I guarantee you, there's a kid saying, "I'm ready." Da da da. You put it there. I'm able to get. They're able to get not only the hard copies of whatever I do for them, right? But they're able to get their account balance, right? Which is this. This is all it is. That's your account. That's your remaining account balance that got to be paid before the end of the season. Have a chance to put whatever you do
oh,
for
so
them.
so so you advertising each kid, you give them a link tree or whatever.
It's like so basically because you know that I shoot media. That's no question about it. And so yeah, so when I do youth sports, right? Say for instance I'm doing 14U Visalia Titans, all right, and there's six. I don't know. There's six athletes on there that want. You know what I mean? I would make six folders, put in their balance, which is this, right? This is where their parents pay and everything. And
Yeah,
when I finish, because if you go to my page is bragging. Look, you've been here. You guys already been here. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like I'm not even over what you call it, but you can look at the views of views 10,000, 16,000, 6,000. So what I'm telling you that I'm showing you it works is what I'm telling you. You know what I mean? And it's like when you say for instance, Saturday is going to be Tar Heels versus Titans, right? And I'm
yeah,
able to, since I'm media, I can shoot both sides of the ball. So during the week, right, I contact the coaches and then I send certain little DMs to everybody on IG, like D&D Media is going to be over shooting full coverage at Tar Heels versus Titans, which is going to be at 8 p.m. Saturday, right? So
yeah.
before I get there, I'm already going to have this field because certain people are already paid for the season and certain people just pay one and done. You know what I'm saying? And so
Okay, I got you.
yeah.
I got
And
you.
so what it does for me is I'm able to hook. Remember, I told you my AI is named Donna. I'm able to hook these buttons to Donna. I'm able to hook my Google Drive to Donna, and I'm able to hook, you know what I mean, all my cash in my cash up to Donna. So the things that I don't have to ever go back and look and do, Donna's doing all that for me. And not only
Yeah,
that, my buttons can't be hacked. And I can't, you know what I mean? I got to be able to make it secured so the parent knows that they can pay through it and they can download from it because some of the videos I do in 4K or 2500, you know what I mean? 4K or 150 frames per second. It's like I can't send it to you through through IG DMs. I can't send it to your Facebook. No, you have
Yeah,
to be able to get
because
this.
it's gonna be
It's
it's
too
gonna look,
big,
yeah,
and it's too
too
big,
big.
bro. They're really big. These files are really big. I shoot like today when I did the parade today, right? It was almost like 15 gigs. I work, and that's light work. That's light work. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
mean, these fold like I got 5 terabytes of external drives, bro. I'm gonna do some shit since I got what you call it. And this is the Union Squad, but what I'm trying to show people is safe. It doesn't matter. That's why we're gonna do a segment so I can do it slow and have it organized. Because I want people to realize what I'm showing you, how it's just a temp. It's a workflow that
Yeah.
you can utilize this workflow for whatever purposes you want, right? And it'll make your social media experience it'll change it. It won't be like what we think. It's not just scrolling the wall for you page. Nah, you can. This is what I'm talking about when I say transcend the technology. You know what I mean? Now for our people, right? Yeah, come on. It's no fucking secret. The algorithm is not in our favor. We know that. We know that. So
Hmm.
since I've been discussing this with y'all, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all is that the method that I'm showing you is literally like the algorithm can't phase you. The algorithm is obsolete. You know what I'm saying? It's
Facts.
obsolete. It's really obsolete. You can sell perfumes. You can sell essential oils. You can fucking bottle up your grandma's tea and use this method that I'm showing you. And I guarantee you, you're going to start seeing semi-passive, if not full passive income. I promise you. I fucking promise. And I'm not selling you. I ain't selling you nothing. I'm just telling you the workflow that works. That I do, and everybody else that I put on, they do. It fucking works, bro. And it doesn't take
Hell
rocket
yeah.
scientists. It really don't. It really don't. Especially how you do not content. You have so much content to the point where it's like you can be a content developer, meaning that you can create content for other people. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
facts. And you see, I'm already doing it. Like,
Pretty much, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
And yeah, that's the same. That's the same concept. Like, bro, this thing is it's there. I mean, our people need to realize like, if you don't got it, it's because you don't want it bad enough. You know what I'm saying?
facts,
Because it's good for you
facts.
and you deserve it, but you have to put boots on the floor. You have to put a little thought and a plan to it. I know we can start talking pseudo shit and we can start saying all that. So like I'm saying, this tonight, this live stream ain't for everybody. You know what I mean? This is for those who say, you know what, I want to be able to rub 2 pennies and make a nickel. You know what I mean?
Facts.
I mean,
This is an
literally.
informative video.
Yeah.
For real.
hmm and because everybody, like, we all say that people live double lives on here. Like, people don't act like they do online when they're offline. That's bullshit. I'm the same motherfucker online that I'm offline with all my accounts as well. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
we'll say that some people aren't, right? No matter what, they, if they're not online, they're in their own community, in their own society around their circumference, bro. Like, everybody only travels so far from their home and back. That's why they say a
Hmm.
car wreck is usually it happens 10 miles from home. So what I'm saying is that whatever you can do with, from grassroots to boots on the floor, use this method, and I promise you, you will make at least a semi-passive income, if not full passive income, meaning that it'll start generating it on its own to where you don't have to do it no more. You know what I mean? That's what
Yeah.
passive income means, meaning that you ain't gotta do nothing. You just seeing checks and shit. Like, you just see deposits. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You just hear bling bling. Every time you hear that bling, you know it's $50 or up or $100 or up or whatever. That's
Yeah.
passive without you having to do a motherfucker. The people you go to work for who don't go to work at all, what you doing with your blood, sweat, and tears and energy working for them, they're making passive income off your
So,
energy.
so do you have to set up that notification, or it automatically signals you
Nope.
when somebody clicks on it?
Yep. It automatically. That's how dope it is, bro. I'm telling you the gems, bro. It automatically, because it's since you're using Google Drive, right? And then you put you put the link
It
to wherever
alerts
you are.
you when people click on the link.
Yes, when you put that Google Drive link or any link into that link tree panel you have, it automatically comes with an SSL, meaning that you're not going to be able to click and go in. You're not. You know what I mean? And the thing is, though, you don't have to set it up or pay for it. It's the only thing that's going to happen is it's going to prevent them to come in, but it's going to notify you somebody clicked it. I can go on it right now. It can show you how many people tried to click it. Like if I go on there right now, let me see. It tells me 25 people try to click this button 20 since yesterday. That's how many people try to click, and you know what I mean? Nosy
Okay,
motherfucker.
okay.
But you see what I'm saying? But those people can't get in unless I give them access. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So the access is only for the athlete of that of you know what I mean? Like Adolfo
Mhm.
number 76. He obviously his dad paid for the season, so his name's gonna stay up there. He's gonna always have access. And after I do what I do for him on social media, all the hard copies I put in his access. That way I never have to hear a parent say anything like or nothing. And remind you, all of this I just mentioned is set up simply by email, meaning that you can say whatever, and I got legal documentation about every transaction. It does it all for itself. It's the simplest shit ever, bro, and it's
Mhm.
free, and I done it free. You know what I mean? It's the dopest shit ever. It's the dopest shit. There's so many people that don't utilize what I'm telling y'all. That's in the same lane that I'm in, right? And I just look at them and just back down. You shaking my head like for band. Like there's people who cover band. You know what I mean? I don't cover band, which I should, but I don't. It's just too tedious. But there's a lot going on when you do band because you have these competitions and all these fucking kids from all these schools. It's like they're everywhere. You got parents pulling
Yeah.
out phones and just trying to click clack it. That shit ain't working. You know what I mean? So if you make it to where it's like I said, you have to take your community into consideration and obviously make it affordable. You got to become pretty much a public figure in your community. And before you know it, the shit becomes passive. People know your face. They start to, you know what I mean? It's like it's crazy work, bro, but it's a marvelous thing because you're doing a small service. You know, I mean, of course, you'd have to have, if you do media, you'd have to have the gear. Right?
Yeah.
I spent a real big bag on my gear. So, you know what I mean? But my services on what I charge for journalism and the full coverage, right? It's cost effective all the way across the board. But it's still cool though, because it's like, you know, it's like out of the three things that I do, this is one of them. You know what I mean? I can definitely show anybody else how to do it. It's
Hell yeah.
you can do it. You can do it with. I showed this one lady named Maisha in Denver. I showed Maisha how to do it, and she started doing making plates. She calls it Maisha dinners. That's what she called it. And then she worked at this skyscraper out there in Denver. It's like 5 stories, and on each floor there's an open cafeteria for those people who work on that floor. And and I showed her this. Her Maisha dinners, her plates took off so fast and so much that it's like it changed the game for her. It changed the game because she was
Everybody buying a plate now.
yeah, but she was able to keep up with everybody because everybody knew how to. They were kind of like doing it for themselves, but not even realize that they were just following instructions. It's kind of like click here, but it's dope as fuck. She had her menu in there. We put her menu in there. We put some of her plates in there. It was dope as shit. All through her little Linktree button panel. Pop that on there, pop that on there, and then she works at the fucking place that I'm mentioning. So people are already buying it through word of mouth on at work. But as
So
soon as
basically, they just click on the link, like whichever plate they want,
Mhm. She had it. She went out of
and pay
control.
it through there.
No fist. She had it to where she had pre-orders. All she was able to keep up with all of that. She was able to not overwhelm herself. Keep up with the pre-orders. See people waiting. Everything. It works out in a way to where you can pretty much keep up. If you're doing it single-handedly, like by yourself, you can keep up. You can keep up. This is the most simplified way to say I'm going to use whatever AI or the internet. This is the easiest fucking way without having to say, "Oh, I gave that motherfucker my fingerprint." You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dope as shit. It's dope as shit. I don't tell everybody about it. I wish everybody would understand what I'm trying to fucking. You can, like I said, I mean, with my daughter's friend, she did it. And the only thing she does is pluck eyebrows. She do eyebrows and nails. I showed her how to hook it up, and she's been off and running since then.
Hell yeah.
Yep, and you don't really because once you follow the workflow, you don't really have to put in too much work anymore because you have your folder set up in your drive. So whatever you've done with whatever visual or audio, just put it in that folder. It's already organized. It's already secured, and your client or customer has access to it through their link, through their button.
Mm-hmm.
That's dope as shit, and it's all free, but it's powerful. You get 20 gigs before you can say I'm gonna pay for some. You know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna iron that part out. We're gonna do a segment on it, with a nice clear visual. And I'm gonna share my screen so I can we'll set it up and you can see it operate and everything. It's clean as fuck, bro. It works clean as fuck. I trip out. I trip out. If I didn't have this little method, bro, I probably would have thrown a white towel. You know what I mean? With this shit. The only reason
Yeah.
I'm so adamant about it is because by doing this, I don't need to worry about an algorithm to say I need to be monetized. I'm automatically monetized because I'm already making money.
Yeah, you got connections already. And
Already making money. You know what I mean? So all that I need monetization, all that I need algorithms to be in my favor, all that, that's a facade too, my guy. You know what I mean? There's a way
like I
around that.
said, word of mouth has always been the most powerful thing.
Yep.
And
Just
then when
match
you
your
got
word of mouth with your meta. Match
yep.
your word of mouth with meta, and you good. And you
Hmm.
good. Everybody has it. You know what I mean? Everybody does it. It's crazy, but yeah, it works. And like I said, the beautifulest part is that it can't be hacked because it's a SSL. That's like saying when you log onto your search engine, you see that lock on those fucking websites to the far left. That's SSL. If you
Yeah.
put your mouse if you put your mouse over here by this, let's see, and it starts giving you cookies. This is SSL. SSL is secure server language. You know what I mean? It's already in there. You know what I mean? That's it. That's like a you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about none of that shit. They charge for that shit. They charge big time for that. You need man, that shit's already in there. And what's crazy about it is that you don't gotta buy no fucking hosting space to put a website up. You don't gotta buy no shopping cart. You don't need none
None
of
of that.
that shit. You don't even need a domain name. You don't need none of that shit. Just follow this little tic tac toe I showed you, and you'll be able to create all of that from scratch for free. All of it. Even a fucking web page. Even a web page. A website.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
crazy.
Instead of having a website with a bunch of links, you just got the link tree. So basically, you
Exactly.
just send somebody that link, and it connects them to all that. It connects them to the link tree.
It
Yeah.
connects into the link tree, and before you know it, those buttons become catalogs. Like if you notice on my the last one, like before the season's over, I'll make it to where what I did, all the extra stuff that I just did, you know what I'm saying? Extra, I'll put a link in and everybody will come rushing in there. And what I'll do is just put like a little watermark and I'll just put like little prices about like $5 for this and be like this fucking action shot right here for this. You know what I mean? I can show you all my photos.
Yeah.
You'll trip the fuck out. But I make it where it's kind of like, and people go in there and they find all their kids or their cousins or their little mijas and they just be in there like, I want this, I want that. And you got to ask me like, okay, so who's my competitor? My competitor out here is charging $25 an image, my dude. He charged $25 a fucking image. And then he puts his big ass watermark right over the fucking whole image to where not even the kid who the picture is of can actually utilize the picture, which I think is kind of crappy
Hmm.
because it's like, no, the kid didn't ask you to fucking take a picture of him or the kid, it's difficult for me as it is. And the reason I do charge when it comes to that is because the parent want private or single personal or single coverage of that child. That means that I gotta literally work on that one athlete. You know what I'm saying? Basically, I could and I only can shoot the rest of the game according to that person being on the sideline or her not being on the court or however. You know what I mean? So it's just like, but me personally, the way I got it designed is that all my sponsors sponsor the athletes go out and get my sponsors. It's easier than fundraising. They get my sponsors and then I do it free because I'm paid through sponsorship. You see what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
I can have 15 sponsors that give me $200 each a month. And that's nothing to them because these are restaurants, fucking car lots and all that shit, right? And that makes it to where all I gotta do is either say their name when I'm doing commentary or have their shit scrolling across the bottom. But they know what they paying for is that they are sponsoring an athlete, one of these 14U, 12U, maybe even a Bantu. I even go down to 8U. They
Yeah.
sponsor, so that makes it to where the athlete gets it free. So now what I do is contract with the whole team, like the Visalia Titans or the Tulare Tar Heels or even Strathmore. You know what I mean? Now it's with the whole team. Like when I do ST7, it's with the whole team. You know what I mean? I got teams that'll just give me a whole rack for the whole weekend. You know what I mean? And I was just,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, simple, because they already, you know, and I've been doing it for 2 years already. So it's like, and I'm telling you the truth, it's very fucking easy. It ain't just on you sports. You can, like I said, I'm showing everybody just use this method, but you have to come up with some type of, you know what I mean, boots on the floor or something. You got to be able to do something and then use this method. And trust when I say that it becomes semi-passive, if not fully passive.
Yeah, yeah, and that method is pretty handy too, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I like it. I like it.
It's secured. Like I wish I can show her that how it. Man, I set that motherfucker up, and all I gotta do when I do go in here is just put names on buttons, so that parent and that athlete know exactly where to go. And then what I do
So
is
to find their photos and videos.
because
Hell
trust me
yeah.
when I say they want that. After I put the you know, the way I design my videos, after I do that, most parents be like, hey, you know that one shot you did right here? You know what I mean? They want all that shit broken down to them so they can have it individually. And so what
Yeah.
I do is that I do that part first. I make sure all that's done first prior to putting it on the chopping block. Prior to editing, I make sure that it goes through a workflow. That way, if once I keep it chronological like that, I don't you know what I mean? My post production is turnaround. My turnaround is immaculate, bro. I can probably do like 5 fucking with no AI. I don't use AI at all to do, you know, film arts. I don't use AI at all. But the
Yeah.
turnaround time is because of the organization. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
already know what they're gonna ask once they see the video. I've never had a bad report. You know what I mean? But what they do ask is, okay, I want it all. Everything you did to do that, I want all that shit broken. I want it all. No problem. Click your little button, go in there, and it's already in there for you. They trip out on that. They trip
Mm-hmm.
out. It's already in there. You know what I mean? Sometimes I use like 17. I would take 17 shots to make a scene in order to give them their whether 60 seconds or their minute and 9 seconds of a reel or a short. Well, it's
Yeah.
mainly reel because I use IG. But when it comes to taking the shots, when I go to these games, when I go to the games, I don't go shoot the game. I go to the game to shoot scenes. So I'm catching scenes all around me. That's what film arts teach you. Film arts teach you how to tell a story before you shoot and to shoot with the edit in mind. When you don't shoot with the edit in mind, your shots will be so sporadic that you're gonna have a
Yeah.
difficult time on
Yeah.
post production. When you shoot with the edit in mind, right, you know how to shoot a storyline
Yeah,
prior
that's
to
where you got your
putting it
B
back on.
rolls and all that stuff. Yeah.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
I did
trust
was
me.
take
Hey,
that
bro,
and
I looked in it too. Like I told you, man, I dived into like trying to make like music videos and shit like that. I'm pretty good when it comes to like doing camera cuts and making like little short films. Like I've been working on that, bro. Like I got an idea about the film arts too, bro. And it's
yeah, the
like
film arts and shit. I love that shit. Like you said,
hell
B
yeah.
rolls and short films. Yeah, I was doing B rolls before I got into the youth sports. I was doing B rolls for like I was that's what I was marketing. I was marketing B rolls. I was finding like people who have barbershops, restaurants. I would, you know what I mean? I would
Mm-hmm.
DJs. I got quite a few of
Yeah,
them.
B roll is good fillers for anything, bro. For
Very
real.
good. Yep. Yep. You gonna gave up one of my little secrets. When I start doing these videos, there's gonna be B rolls in between. That's gonna make it to where I don't have to go and get content. Yeah. Because
Yes,
definitely I'm
sir.
gonna make it to where all my content is organic here, you know what I mean? From here on out. That's exactly what I plan to do. I mean the few
Yes,
videos that
sir.
I did put up, it was just, you know what I mean? However, just to see if I can get it to feel suspenseful. But other than that, it should be all my content should be of me or you know what I mean? Something organic. That's how I normally shoot it. So eventually I'll end up deleting those in the first place. Once I get it back to that. But
Mm-hmm.
you know. But yeah,
Hell
man.
yeah.
You got knowledge uprising. Yeah, bro, we about to go to fucking. We ain't even hit the 90-day mark yet. You know what I'm saying? October 1st will be
Man, they
complete
don't
90
even know,
days.
man. We cutting up, man. This
Cutting the fuck up, yeah. Cutting the fuck up. We about to have some topics. I noticed that when we brought up the relationship topic, everybody was ready to chime in on that.
Right.
Yeah.
And you know another thing, I agree with you with the topics, but you know I'm so used to doing like this little open panel thing where it's open discussions, but uh multiple people been telling me, man, like we got to do topic shows. And
Yeah.
so you know I have did topic shows in the past, you know, where we have a discussion about one thing, and you know them shows do pretty well because it's already in the title. So when they click on it, they know what they getting into when they come to the show. You know.
Definitely. And you good at, I mean, when you line up your questions like that, you know what I mean? That's the
Oh.
thing about the whole premiere thing. You have, you give yourself some time to get your questions together and all that. So when it does come for that live stream, it's just you're so relaxed and everything because you already sound relaxed anytime you talk. So it's like, I noticed
Mm,
when we had Travis on here, the author, you know what I mean? The way you had the question, that was perfect. You take that same concept and now we just, today's guest, yada, yada, yada. Because everybody feels like they're talking, everybody got different talking points. Some people want to talk about Luciferianism. Some people want to talk about abortion. Some people want to talk about gangbanging. There's all these different talking points is what make a podcast. Is what make a podcast. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, all we gotta do is just, what's your talking point? Oh, we got you. You know what I mean? You gotta have some tough skin, but other than that, we're not gonna, we ain't gonna eat your lunch. You just come through, and then boom. And once you have a track record of those talking points like that, your podcast become a podcast. Like
Hmm.
look at Adam fucking 21, whatever. Look at all the podcasts that are out there. They're not really, to be honest with you, I think we rock harder than them because we own this motherfucker longer than they are. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
And this late show, it's a podcast series, you know.
Right. Right.
And,
Mm-hmm.
and another thing, I got a little niche for like interviewing, like that style of journalism. Like I know how to ask people questions, and you know, like I know how to carry on the conversation
Yeah.
when it comes doing like little one-on-one things. I'm pretty good with that.
Before all that stuff happened, before we, what I'm saying, before the stuff happened with Huey and all of it like that, Amazon was doing that. Amazon was, she started finding YouTubers and then setting up interviews with them. I remember that shit was to me, and you know what I mean. She did that way back then. I thought that shit was awesome, and everybody, you know what I mean. And she was just going through them, just you know what I mean, interviewing certain YouTubers and shit. She'd have kept that up right now. Can you imagine how many YouTubers she'd have had on her page? It would have been all about that. You know what I mean? But that right there evolved, partner spell. But that evolved into what podcast is today. It's like we were. It's like that's the thing about H.O.T.C. It's like we always on some shit too soon and then we get off it, and then that shit blow up, and then we like,
Yeah.
damn, you know what I'm saying? We gotta, yeah, for real. It's like we all do things that it seems like we're doing it too soon or whatever. I was reminiscing that because I did 2 segments over there on Amazon, and so did
Yeah.
everybody else. But that shit was tight. That's just a small interviews. She had her questions ready, just like how you had your questions ready with Travis. That shit is, man. Look, organized podcasting is we can do analytics on organized podcasting.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Yeah, for real. hmm We'll tie something into it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Giveaways, win 10 free subs, or win a free round trip to Vegas. You know what I mean? You start just doing little things. You
Hell
know
yeah.
what I mean? This is what causes people to engage even more with your podcast. With your podcast. You know,
And they loving this shit.
with your podcast, man.
Yo, shout out to real Aaron Collins. Shout out to Dom. Shout out to She's Kid. I see y'all in the chat.
Shout out to all the like minds, for real, all the like minded. I know this was a totally different type of late night, but I kind of got excited because we started talking about, you know what I mean, how they help each other or how can I help somebody. And that's pretty much, I would prefer to help somebody than to like assist somebody. Like, can you know what I mean? Sometimes that little assist shit comes with, you hear that boom? That little assist shit comes with like agendas. If I help you, I don't
Hmm.
got no agenda. This ain't the fucking This ain't prison. You ain't got to worry about washing my shoes later or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
but for real though, yeah. There's so many little things. There's so many things I want to do with y'all, but I want literally like boots on the floor. You know what I mean? That's why you know what I mean? I'm gonna get together with Nikki and whoever else that rock with us that's closest. You know what I mean? And then we're gonna just
Mm-hmm.
gradually do our thing. That shit rings bells. Cause no offense to Brother Sanchez, but my God, you've been doing this shit damn near 100 years, and I'm surprised you ain't even had no Brother Sanchez meetup or something. You got this great
That part.
community. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers on donated to your ass for the last 5-6 years. You got this
But
great
I can
community and shit.
tell though how the way he moved, he don't want to like meet his people in real life. Like,
Nah, he's scared
'cause
of he's scared. He's scary.
yeah,
Most of
because
these
I
people,
heard
if you saw somebody nobody don't want to hurt your
because
ass.
I heard 607 Unc was in Vegas, and he was trying to get up with Sanchez, but Sanchez wouldn't answer the phone, and Sanchez wanted to do it live, like on a live stream type shit, like how he
Mm-hmm.
was doing on Zoom and StreamYard. He didn't really want to meet up with the dude.
Because he
And it's
get
like, man,
paranoid.
you fucking up the bag, man. You
Not only
fucking up
that, man, you
content.
making yourself look cowardly, bro. And don't nobody
Yeah.
want your life, bro. When it's time to cash out, nigga, that's what it is. But other than that, you should have been. His page probably would have doubled by then if he would have made it more. You know what I mean? I mean,
Hell
he
yeah.
has an entire fucking community.
I mean,
Matter of
cause
fact, two of them.
he got that flat earth shit. He can be outside showing experiments and shit like
Yeah,
that.
all that shit. He should already have his own Brother Sanchez flat Earth map and shit. He should have been found somebody to fucking.
Like them picture shows, he needs more besides some picture shows. And I
That's
get it
nah. That's
because
his
even
fucking way of.
when he
That's his
try to do
spell.
like
That's how he
a one on
cast.
one show, I notice when he does it, he likes to make it into an open panel when he does his one on one videos. And I feel like this, but this is just my sentiment. When you doing like them one on one lives, and then you want to start bringing people up, and then they start interacting, it becomes a panel. Then, like, go ahead and end that one on one and start a new live. Like that's how I look at that shit. Because now it's one discombobulated 6 hour live stream that started off with a one on one, and now it done went to something totally different. You know?
Yeah, and let him tell it. It ain't broke. He's doing just fine. Cool, brother. Cool. I'm just saying. Yeah, or they'll say, well, can you reciprocate? Actually, I can't. So you're right about that too. You know what I mean? Or should I say I can, but this is the way I do it. So it's not really reciprocating on what I'm trying to tell you to do. But at the same time, though, I can you can look at something and when it looks like
And be
that's a
like, it
fucking
can be structured a little different. Yeah.
right. You know what I mean? Not even different. You can just add to it. You can, you know what I mean? To me, I just feel like he should do more for his community after all the fucking effort and money people put into his ass. You would think that, he should be bigger than a virtual nigga. Because right now, he doesn't even exist. You know what I mean? That fool don't even come.
The only place he exists is on Zoom, and that's why I said like if an audience was to see something like that, see him outside and shit, bro, it'd be crazy. Like, you know how many people would actually like join in and watch that live, because
He would become a public figure,
it'll
bro.
feel different. It won't feel like the
Yeah.
regular Sanchez channel. It'd be like,
Yep.
okay, just do it outside doing experiments and shit, talking to people. He not just sitting in his garage in a screen, you know?
Bro, I can just be honest with you. I've said it the entire this whole live. I'm gonna say it again. When you add boots to the floor in your community, you blow up. Sir Drop had a partner, right? Sir Drop had a homie named, I think his name was like Valley Ray or Valley something, right? And he came out of nowhere. He was just somebody in fucking Sir Drop's chat, right? He decided to just do a page and just ride his bike around and talk to homeless people. That fool's page blew the fuck up so motherfucking fast. You know why? Because he put boots on the floor in his community. This is what I'm trying to get off to people. Everybody's not going to be able to do it just all virtual. Like a brother Sanchez, you just sit behind that fucking monitor all day. You probably play video games half the time and live stream the other half the time. Goddamn. You know what I mean? That's probably why your ass so paranoid too, brother Sanchez. You're so paranoid because you have more of a connection with people through a computer than you do face to face communicating. That's kind of sad, bro. That's real sad. But point is though, it's like if he would do something like that, it not only would it brighten his horizon, right? But it would make his fucking community. It would double. Everything would double. You know what I mean? He will become a public figure. There's nothing wrong with that. Most of us don't have no motherfucking role models. Most of these kids need something to look up to before they decide to look up to the wrong people and the wrong cause. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with saying, right, I'm gonna be, a public figure. There's nothing wrong with fucking that, right? And so,
Facts, because
but
I feel like you said, man, going out in the community, when you start interacting with more people just besides the people that's calling in or hopping on your panel,
right,
like especially with him, like he got like 200, like he got what, one of his channels got like 100,000 or 200,000 subscribers. Like, dude, just imagine if you do one of them. They call it IRLs. That's the name of it. In real life streams,
oh
where you
wow, yeah,
actually out there in the public and stuff, talking about that flat Earth stuff and letting other people chime in on it. It'd be a totally different dynamic. I promise you.
it'll change the way people look at him too. I'm not saying people look at him bad, but it's just like eventually he's gonna, you know what I mean? I'm sure he's doing analytics. I'm sure if you have if you're doing YouTube, right, you're either doing it for one or the other. Either you're doing it because it's a place to hang out, talk with like-minded people, or you're actually doing it for a purpose. You know what I mean? Or you can see it's a you know what I mean, a part of your purpose. And from what I look at it, it looked like Sanchez been on had a purpose with this shit for the longest. He's like, I remember when I was over there kumbaya with Sanchez and Dreads. Sanchez was not nowhere near as big as Sonetta. Now he makes Sonetta page look puny. He pulled better numbers than Sonetta and everything. I remember Sonetta and them was blackballing him and shit. He wouldn't even talk to him because
Facts.
he had that country accent. They didn't want to talk to him. They was like,
Yep.
what? A black dude named Sanchez? They was clowning him for like a whole 2 years. And he still
Uh,
took his little weenie ass over there and still hung out with him and shit. That's weenie shit to me though. You ain't gonna be disrespecting me, nigga. And that's weenie. That's a weenie, nigga. You can't crazy work. But he did it and he stood his ground and now look, he's bigger than all of them. All of them. Even Tazariak. Sanchez's community is bigger than Tazariak's. Mm-hmm.
and see,
It's
that
just
can be a lot of communities. All you gotta do is just put in the work and grow.
yeah.
And that's why I love Knowledge Uprising and how much it's growing, man. Because I've been
Well, yours
putting in
came
the
with
work.
scars, though. Your community came with battle wounds. Everybody who's over here, we got tough skin. We got rhino skin over here. You know what I mean? We started off as foes. This is the hardest community on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Or becoming or soon to be. Straight up.
Facts.
Ain't no weenies over here, and everybody's so different that it's like you know what I mean? Which is good because you don't want a whole bunch of get along or you know what I mean, yes men and yes women. You don't want that shit. You want, you know. And that's probably why these late night bills with no topic, it has a chance to we all get to kind of get uh, familiar with each other. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I'm
Facts.
out doing what
Facts.
I'm doing throughout the day. Y'all names pop up and shit. There's times that yeah, it's what it is. You know, but yeah,
That's what we do. And it gives each other like to get a vibe off of each other, the conversation. Because everything shouldn't be about a debate. Like,
right.
and see, that's what people turn discussions into more so than ever when you have these panels. Somebody always be ready to argue about something. Of like, oh no, my opinion is better than yours, or nah, that's a lie because what I seen, like it's not like that over here. We speaking from perspectives, experience.
Research. You know what I mean? All that other
There you
stuff.
go.
Right. Trial and error. There's a lot of things that we you know what I'm saying.
And
I remember
that's
those
what
times for
keeps
that.
us
Yeah.
appealing. That's what keeps people tuning in. Because they coming in, start listening, and they're like, oh man, this shit good. Let me hold on. Okay, they talking about something different tonight, and it keeps them engaged,
Straight up.
especially with the new discussions we always having. You know, we're not just saying the same thing over and over again. We always talking about something fresh, and we keeping like the little core things we talk about prominent. That's what makes it good.
Eventually we're gonna start asking. We're gonna ask our audience, what do y'all, what I mean, what do you guys think?
Yeah,
What can we
yeah,
do better?
and that's another good
Y'all
thing.
would
Like,
like us to rock with our cameras on certain segments. I mean, what I would definitely.
yeah,
I mean, because the people in our community, in our chat, in our community, right? Trust me when I
yeah,
say I watch y'all videos. Those of you who do have channels, I'm on it. You know what I mean? And so y'all are the best people to tell us that this is where y'all can, you know what I mean? Y'all should do that. You know what I mean? For real. Oh,
Hell
you know
yeah.
what I mean? That's how I see it. Because there's only a few things that we haven't really done. And that's really rock with the camera zone and obviously interviews. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To a certain degree. Yeah.
And don't worry because it's coming.
Yeah, all that coming. Yeah, the sun's going away. It's about
All that shit.
in B-roll form. Y'all gonna trip. Y'all gonna be like, oh, this was crazy. I was doing when I was Shadow Band Dojo. I was doing that. I would B-roll other people's pages. That's how I was able to troll them. Like
Yeah.
that Trent Genius guy. There was a guy on here named Trent Genius, and the way I was able to troll him with that video was, he's a genius, but he's not that smart. You know what I'm saying? But the way I did that punchline and actually use organic video, he was like, that fool said, "Fuck YouTube," went to TikTok.
Uh-huh.
I felt bad losing.
That's how you do it. Like you see what I'm doing with the diss tracks.
Yeah.
For real. Like if you can hurt somebody or make them feel emotional without really attacking or harming them, like through music or a video, well, you ain't even gotta necessarily do a direct response, but you're doing a direct response through like visuals and music, and they feel it and they get in their feelings and get mad and sad, you done took over the game. You making noise, you know, for real. Like what's the purpose of doing these long ass 2 hour, 3 hour videos where you're talking about someone? Well, hell, you can just do like a little 5 minute thing, you know, a visual or music, and they will feel embarrassed and pissed off, you know, like for real. And like I said, we got thick skin, so we we listen, we pay attention,
Yeah,
and we
because
might not
we get it.
respond to everything, or we might not have caught wind of it yet. But best believe we always keep our ear to the streets, but we stay in our own lane. We don't fuck with nobody, but people love to talk about H.O.T.C, but that's how it goes.
Facts.
Yep,
Super.
that's how it goes.
Like I said, you gonna get this work. Watch me work.
Gonna get this word.
Anyway, he was licking his lips and shit, looking like you about to get this work. Like, yeah, that fool was one of the dopest rappers ever. That fool was dope in his time.
Quentin Emerson in the building. Peace. No, what up? I see you, No.
Sensei QE in the building.
Yo, appreciate you coming through, Don, man. Talk to you later. Yo, Keita, I appreciate you tuning in too. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. You know, we've been dropping some gems and bombs tonight, man.
Damn, I missed the whole show.
You ain't missing. You been here all the whole time, Nikki C.
I know, but I don't know what you've been talking about or nothing. I just woke up.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Just go with the flow. Just go with the flow, sis.
Man.
Yeah. We stay going in. We stay going in.
These last few weeks of this month to organize the last 90 days was all stick. Yeah. We met all the quotas for August. This was crazy. Crazy work. I wasn't supposed to be drinking food. I took a couple of shots earlier, man, and wow. I forgot what I missed.
I know that shit hits you like whoa.
Fuck yeah, bro. I'm like, wow.
Well, that's how I be when I drink liquor now, man. Because I don't drink liquor like that no more. Yeah, I rarely drink it. I don't. Yeah, I don't fuck with it like that.
Yeah, I used to drink like crazy. I can't believe that shit.
Me too. In my younger days,
But now it's like, man, I be scared of that shit. I don't be wanting to feel too funny, bro. You know, I be like, I don't mind feeling nice, but I don't be wanting to just like feel like super. I don't know, man. I don't be wanting to feel too crazy, you know.
Yeah, I don't recover like I used to. They when they say once you start
Oh
getting
boy, I know
older,
what you mean.
yeah, I don't recover the same no more. That's like, oh, wait a minute. Because at first I used to, man,
Like that shit sit on you now. The older you get, that shit sit on you.
yeah,
You go to sleep and wake up and you still feel like you just took a shot like 5 minutes ago.
kicking my ass. I'm like, no.
Hell yeah.
That and my you know what I mean? I don't, like they say with old age, your bowels change too. My stomach it's different, man. That shit happened overnight. It never went back to normal. I was like, damn.
Facts and stuff like your taste buds and all that change too when you get older too, man.
I'm looking at these
Yeah,
shares.
yeah. AQ, I'm with you, man. I can drink a beer, man. Like I fuck with them Michelob Ultras. I'll be drinking them shits. Yeah, yeah. I'm a light beer ass nigga. Yeah. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Is it Michelob? Yeah. Bam. Y'all have, man, what? Uh, I like to ask people what's the nearest airports.
And next to me is Charlotte Douglas.
Yeah.
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 I'm literally like what about 10 minutes from it. I'm 10 minutes. I'm like 10 minutes from downtown, and 10 minutes from the airport. Either way.
Oh, you 10 minutes from the your airport?
Yeah, and downtown. Yeah,
Oh, see, that's dope. See?
I'm close to downtown and the airport, going in either direction. Yeah, I'm about a good, depending on traffic, like from here to my job, probably a good 26 minutes, 30 minutes. It's all depending, yeah. Mm-hmm. But
Yeah.
literally, if it's not no traffic, man, you can get downtown in like 5 minutes. You'll be hitting like right the edge of downtown where you be coming up on the hotels and the skyscrapers and shit. Like literally 5 minutes. You can like on a clear night, you can literally see downtown like stepping out in my front yard. You can see downtown. You
You
can
say
see like
downtown? You mean
yeah from my front yard. Yeah.
damn. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, you can see the little skyscrapers in the distance and all that shit.
Skyscrapes. I'm looking for
What do you say? Y'all got a Frangelico hazelnut liquor. Y'all gotta try it. What do you say? He say Frangelico hazelnut liquor.
what is that?
That's what. Hey, there you go. I ain't never heard of that shit. He say it's incredible. I don't see how a lot of people like that tequila. I've noticed like it's a trend now. Because you remember back in the day, motherfuckers used to like Hennessy and shit. Nowadays, everybody liking tequila, and I don't know, man. I can't get with that damn tequila shit,
Nah, I
man.
mean they taste gross, bro. And I
There
live in
you go. Okay,
that shit.
yeah, I can't get, man. That shit damn near like gin. I can't drink that shit. Yeah,
Nah, tequila. I'm cool with that.
yeah.
I used
I'll
to
go with some smooth cognac over
Tennessee, like
anything.
some Tennessee honey. Tennessee honey was cool.
Yeah, Tennessee honey.
That's kind of
Yeah.
smooth. You know what I mean?
But see, the thing with me, hell yeah, we still going. See, Peace Vanta. Yeah, we still going right. See, the thing with me, with that sweet liquor, that shit be fucking with my stomach sometimes. I don't know what it is, but it's like when I start drinking that sweet shit, like, ooh, Started to fuck with me.
Well, like what you talk about, like mixed drinks, or you say sweet?
Like well, sometimes mixed drinks are like sweet liquor, like that Tennessee honey, or
Oh yeah.
like, yeah,
Like I
like
can't take
sweet.
shots of Tennessee. That's something I could just lounge on a rocks. Usually, because
Yeah,
usually I don't drink mixed drinks. I prefer to just, you know what I mean, take a shot. I take shots of it instead.
yeah. Yo, Quentin said his homeboy passed out one time at a cookout on that tequila. Yeah, man, that tequila, man, motherfuckers like that. What's them brands they be drinking now? That Douce, that shit nasty, and they like that Tito's, that shit nasty. What Patron and what's them other brands? I don't know all the brands, but I know some of the brands, man. Some of the popular shit. 1300, yeah, that shit too. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, tequila is big right now, and I don't see why it's so popular. Like, I do not like the taste. I do not like the taste.
Yeah, he sound like
Crown Royal and Coke. Yo. Speaking of Crown Royal, that Crown Royal apple was some Coke on the rocks. That shit is nice. Or get some like Crown Royal apple. Get a Coke and a little splash of Red Bull, and add probably like a cherry and a lemon for garnish on the ice. Man, that shit right there, that should be rocking. That's a good little mixed drink. Yeah.
damn. That's a good little mixed drink. I heard that.
And he said, "Yes, sir. Talk that talk knowledge. You already know what I'm talking about, man. Get a little splash of Red Bull with a slice of lemon and a cherry with some Coke and that Crown Royal apple, man. Boy, get you about 3 cubes of ice, because you don't never want to get too many ice cubes. You know what I'm saying? You want it to be just right." He said that Crown Royal blackberry. I didn't even know they made a blackberry flavor, man.
Crown Royal and blackberry.
Vanta say it's 10 a.m. here, chilling. 10 a.m. over there in England. Shout out to England.
Shout out to England. It's 2:07 a.m. California Pacific time.
It's 5:07 here. Quentin
And
Emerson said, Bud Light and a blunt, I'm good. Hey man, that's crazy, because I stopped smoking bud about maybe about 3 years ago, man.
I'm gonna smoke my tree. You know what? See, somebody in the chat right now from where?
England.
And
That's
it's
Vanta.
10 o'clock a.m. over there. That means the sun is up over there right now, right?
Yeah.
See, any of the people that we know on here, I would definitely love to get y'all information, like y'all DMs or callback information, because like I was telling Nikki and Knowledge earlier today, right? And I got video of it that the moon was like literally like 98% full, right? And the sun started to rise. And I noticed when I was at the parade that the moon was, it, it,
Yeah,
it
Rafe. We
didn't.
both on the East Coast, man. I'm over here in North Carolina, man.
What I'm trying to say is that I'm catching anomalies, and I can really set it off if when I catch one, if I'm able to call somebody on the other side of the earth. You know what I mean? Like when it's day over there and it's night over here. Like for instance, if I would have known the person in the chat that's from England, and when I saw what I saw today, because I literally watched the sun go past the moon. The moon never, the moon didn't fucking, what am I shit? I'm about to show y'all what I'm talking about. The moon
Yo, shout
didn't,
out to Pennsylvania, man. My brother stay out there.
Pennsylvania in the house too. See,
Yeah,
this is
that's where Rafe
what I'm talking
at.
about.
Rafe in Pennsylvania. Shout out to Pennsylvania.
All of us who are from different locations like that, if we show our sun and moon and start watch our own patterns
Bro, what
for
we
the
gotta
day,
do is have
it
everybody
changes our mind.
go hop on the panel at one time during like a time like that. And we all turn our cameras on at the same time and point them at the sky and see and compare the differences. That'd be dope.
It would be. It's just it's just to synchronize it is the difficult part. All I'm trying to do is basically when I got the sun and the moon in the sky at the same time, which is happening more normal. than usual, I want to be able to instantly call somebody on the other side that it's dark for. That way they can cut their whatever on, and I can ask them, is there a moon in your sky? Because there's no fucking way I should have the moon and the sun visibly. I can show you with the camera on, and then I call somebody in England and they, oh yeah, the moon's right here, it's full blown and everything. How is that possible? How's that work? You see what I mean? We can definitely literally like become paradigm killers straight up just by doing that right there. Saying that, if you know what I mean, if you see some type of anomaly going on with your moon or your sun, you need somebody to contact us on the other side. I'm in California. He's in that person's in England.
Look, Vanta right now, she's saying it's happening here now.
What's happening there now?
I guess what you're talking about, the sun and the moon at the same time.
Oh
Vanta,
shit!
man,
Is
you
it?
need to come join the
No,
panel
no,
and
no,
let's
no,
see
no, no.
that.
Wait. Who is that you're talking to?
That's Vanta.
Vanta.
Yeah,
And
Vanta.
okay, and it's and right now if Vanta go outside, you can see the moon still at 10 a.m. Because today I saw it at about 10 a.m. and the moon was still there. Yes or no? Because if they say yes, I'm supposed to go outside and see if I can find the moon. You see what I'm saying? It can't be in two places at the same time.
She said, yeah, she
Oh,
got a great view of both the sun and moon.
wow. Hold on, knowledge.
Okay, bro, I got
Mm,
you. Yeah, we all just had the full moon.
mm.
Hell yeah. Yo, appreciate y'all going crazy in the chat right now. Hey, drop
Okay.
them members only emojis, man. Drop them
Yo,
members only emojis.
Vanta, if you're there, look at Vanta. Look, that's the motherfucking moon, Vanta, right here in front of me. So do you have the moon? Can you actually see your moon? We're fucking cracking the code right now. There's no fucking way the moon should be in England and it's right here in front of you in California. Right there.
She said she see it.
Wow. That is crazy fucking work. Crazy work. Think about it. You know what I mean? That lets us know that there's probably countless or multiple suns and moons. There's no way, bro. We're definitely breaking the reality. There's the moon right there. And if whoever Vanta is, if you're looking at this, I'm showing you right now in your face the fucking moon. And if you're seeing the moon in your day sky right now, how is that possible? Are you trying to tell me that the other side of this moon that I'm looking at is not dark? It's on your side of the. See what I'm saying? What could be the explanation for what I'm trying to say? The moon is right here in front of me. And how is it over there in broad daylight over there in England? I appreciate Vanta because this is what I went through today. And I didn't know nobody on the other side of the earth to tell me if they had a moon in their night sky like I'm showing you. I'm showing you the moon right now. And you're saying it's over there with you? Interesting.
Damn, you made me want to go outside and see if I see that bitch. Let me go see if I can go procure the moon.
So what that actually indicates is that, like I was saying earlier before somebody was like, oh, that's pseudo. It's not pseudo now. It's not, because you gotta ask yourself, if this is a flat plane or a globe, How is that
Moon,
possible? What we
my
just witnessed or
it,
experienced?
right above my house.
See,
Hold on. Let me flip my camera. Let me flip my camera. Hold on.
see, little simple tests like that is what really stands out in the science world because there's no explanation. We're showing it can't be pseudo. We're showing it. All we need was Vanta to get on the panel and cut the camera on, and you'd have visually saw the moon
There
in
you go,
location.
right there. There
See
go the
what I'm
moon
saying?
right there.
It's crazy. It's crazy. So anybody over there on the other side, like where Amazon is at, like when it's daytime over there, if y'all got the moon in y'all sky right now, right? How is that possible? That there's, you know what I mean? See what
This
I'm
the
saying?
East Coast right here. Dojo on the west. I'm on the east. This the moon right here. Oh yeah. So y'all done seen the moon from the west coast to the east coast right now.
Simultaneously at the same time, and it's daytime over there and night over here. How's that possible? Do we all have our own moons in our reality? Could it possibly be that the only time you have a sun and moon is when you're perceiving it? Other than that, it's not. We're not all in the same reality, so we're not sharing the same sun and moon. Definitely so. That could be entertained because you got to ask yourself, how is that possible? Unless we all have separate moons. Come on now. You get enough of us around this motherfucker that you get enough of us that's from far distances. We can really prove this. We can really prove this because I feel like there's that. I feel like there's something really glitching in the sky. For one, you're not supposed to see the sun and the moon like that close together during the daytime, which obviously we're all catching. But for two, which should be for one, I shouldn't be over here at 2 a.m. California Pacific time, have damn near a full moon while there's a moon in England right now. That's come on, get real.
Moon in England, a moon over here on the East Coast.
A moon over there. We get somebody over there in fucking Brazil. We get certain people all around. We'll fuck around
But
and use these devices.
if that's the case, we all seeing this. Let's just look at this scenario. If that's the case that we're all seeing the same moon, that means that moon is massive as hell. I mean, it's
That's
so
a good point.
massive. It's so prominent in the sky, you can't help but see it wherever you are. You know, that's the only idea behind it. The moon is like fucking huge. It has to be a huge ass object for everybody to see.
That's a good
You
point.
ever seen like you know like how the movies like you'll watch like Independence Day or something or like one of them meteorite movies and everybody can like they can be in New York, Pennsylvania, DC, and Maine, and everybody will see that same asteroid in the fucking sky coming in, or like Independence Day when they show that mothership coming out of the clouds, and it's like everybody in different states and cities could actually see that shit starting to form in and come into the atmosphere. It'll be like that. Like it have to be something like super massive, right?
Yeah, on Independence Day, those motherships were in different locations, and on a meteorite, like only so many people can see. Like for instance, like when we have the eclipse of the sun, sometimes some of us are not in the ecliptic area. You know what I mean? So we don't get to see
Yeah,
the
because they said Paris in
right,
Europe.
right.
They say the eclipse happened in over there in Europe. I believe it was like when the full moon first started 3 4 days ago. Like you could see an eclipse over there in Paris and other parts of Europe,
But yet we didn't
but we
experience it.
didn't see it.
That's
Yep.
so something that massive in the sky would definitely be like I don't know. That's fucking big. But the thing is though, when you look at the moon phases and you look at the I guess they call it the waning phase. When the moon is in its waning phase, it's kind
Waning
of like
gibbous
there you go. It's kind of how you
or
describe
waning gibbous,
you
however you want to
how you
pronounce it.
described it earlier, how it's massive, but when we look up at the sky, we don't see it as big as it we should. You know what I'm saying? So that's a possibility. You know what I mean? I just know one thing though. I, it's hard for me to grasp the fact that somebody in England got the moon in the sky, and I'm over here in California with the moon in the sky. That's just, you know what I mean? You know,
Yeah.
I mean, like in the Book of Enoch, they say that the moon goes through these like you know, I don't want to say holes, but it goes through phases. Like when I shoot film, right? Knowledge, you know this. When we shoot film, how we shoot in 24 frames per second,
Yeah.
right? That's your average animation. That's your average 24 frames per second is your average flip of motion pictures,
Yeah.
right?
Because and that's the best for the human eye.
Right. And so it appears like maybe the moon is actually moving in 24 frames per second. I mean, it's going it's not like real time. It's like one frame at a time. But yet we're looking down up at it and we're thinking that we're getting uh, motion. You know what I mean? Because with motion, it's just fluent. Motion is fluent. But it seems like
Okay.
the moon is
Okay. So let's look at quantum physics. Could this be like some type of time dilation where we're seeing the moon in the past is not presently here, but the way it's moving so fast that it actually looks slow in the sky, and then depending on its distance, it calculates to the volume and mass of it from the certain angle it's reaching, pointing down on us. So with that, if it's going up 90 degrees, that means the distance of the time dilation, it will have to be going really fast to where we perceive it as going slow. So we're actually seeing it in the past before uh, before we actually see the actual moon. So we like, let's say she's seeing the moon right now, right?
Mhm.
So presently the moon is already had passed her, and it's reaching her. But when we see it up in the sky, we seeing the image of the moon from like hours ago, and that's
Damn, you
time
going in,
dilation.
nigga. Drop your shit.
So
Damn.
yeah, so yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. We experiencing time dilation because if the Earth, like they say, is moving at a certain speed, because I'm trying to rationalize it, make sense of it.
Right.
So then that means it would have to be going. It would have to be at a certain degrees, and it would have to be like real far off. So if it's real far off, moving fast at a certain speed, because when you see time dilation, like let's think of it like the Flash movie, right? The Flash moves so fast when you see him, it's like the blink of an eye. But in all actuality, when he's moving and seeing everything, everything looks slow motion to him because he's moving so fast. So basically, it's that same type of concept with time dilation. Time gets diluted when the faster you go with movement. It's just like if you're walking past an ant, right? You would be so slow moving to the ant, but you would be done past the ant. But in the ant perception, you're still walking past him in slow motion because you're so massive. So maybe we're experiencing that same type of time dilation because of the distance from the moon to Earth, and we're actually seeing the moon as it is over there passing Vanta, and she's seeing it passing whatever's ahead of her, China. So we're all actually seeing the
Damn.
moon in the past, and it's
Damn,
not
you going
really
to fuck
present
in.
up there in the sky.
Wow.
Yeah,
You going to fuck in. You went
bro.
in right
Look,
now, bro.
I fuck with quantum physics, bro. Like,
Right. Because the only
yeah,
the only thing that I would have questioned is the rotation of the Earth. You know what I mean? Those of us, we know that the Earth is stationary. You know that too. Like you can take the Coriolis effect, basically saying if you're in the car driving and you ball up a piece of paper and stick your hand out the window and open it up, what's going to happen to the piece of paper? It's going to fly away. That's the Coriolis effect. Because if the car wasn't moving at all and you stuck your hand out and opened your hand, the paper wouldn't fly out of your hand. Similar to like if you get a helicopter, because the helicopter goes straight up. If you get a helicopter and get a red spray can and spray a red square all the way around put a big square around a big red square around the helicopter, make it go up in the air and stay up there until it's damn near out of gas. Not all the way up, just make it go up a little bit and stay up there for a while. Will it come right back down in that red square, or would have that red square have
facts.
rotated? You see what I'm saying? So we can do simple science to see that the earth is
Uh-huh.
stationary. But what you're saying though, the time dilation thing, is because like when I did the video today with my phone, it's on my phone, right? When I basically had my phone on the fucking tripod and just kept it on video recording while it's
Hold on,
on the moon.
let me make something clear for the people in the chat. Now, I'm
Okay.
not trying to talk about the Earth rotation and the
Oh
Earth
no.
speed.
Oh,
I'm right. I'm just talking to everybody in the chat, Dojo. I'm
right.
just trying to make a comparison and just express my ideas of what I think. I mean, but I get y'all talking about ether theory and all that. I'm just making my relevance and making my stand and expressing my sentiments, with thinking, with my logical mind. But I appreciate everybody feedback. That
Me too. I'm
there's
glad.
no right or wrong answer right now. Right now we're building, we're exploring ideas and possibilities.
Right, because I'm, me, I'm gonna say some far outlandish shit.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. Just make that clear.
right.
I just came to the idea. If everybody can see the moon right now, maybe we all are experiencing time
But
dilation.
but that's not far fetched. Like I'm trying to mention, like the video I got on my phone, I just did it today from about 9:45 to 10:08. I have the moon right in front of me during the daytime while the sun is already up, and it didn't. What happened was the moon never changed its shape, or it didn't continue to go further out while the sun came up. What it did was just stay stationary, and the sun came up so close to that motherfucker that the moon just kind of like the rays of the sun made the moon disappear. Like it was
So
like it
so that
never,
means the sun is moving faster than the moon. Then
or however the light goes. So my point is to say that is that so when that happened, I those people with those Nikon P9000 cameras or 1000 who can fucking scroll up to the moon craters
yeah.
and shit, right? I have a video. It's not mine, but the person's using a P Nikon and they're trying to zoom in on planes, like trying to catch a plane chemtrailing. But it seems like when it zooms in on the plane looks like a fucking mirage or it's inside water. You know what I'm saying? This is what it like. So maybe the atmosphere has something with it. I don't know. Maybe it's humidity. I don't know. But it seems like whatever
Full of
whatever
moisture, man. Full of
huh?
moisture. All them clouds.
Well, there was no clouds. It was a bright blue day. It's similar to
I,
the
I, I
moon.
think I think it's clouds up there we can't even see, bro. To
That's a
be honest
possibility.
with you.
It's a really good possibility.
I
I mean, we
think
just know that there's
and if you think about it, if there's no clouds and you go up there, that means the moisture up there is real thick to where as soon as you get up there in the atmosphere, you start seeing condensation on everything and your clothes start to get down. I'm just thinking of
for real.
ideas that can be possible that explain these phenomena we're talking about.
Definitely.
So if there's no clouds in the sky and you was to take something and send it all the way up there and it starts to get moisture and condensation all over it, then that means the atmosphere is real thick with moisture. That would be my sentiment with that. If there's
Definitely.
no
For
clouds.
real. Because I mean, I wish I can. Yeah. That explains it. I mean, you see the video of the aircraft, right? It just looks like you can throw a rock through it because it looks like it's like you can almost see through it. Kind of how the moon's craters look during the daytime when it's the blue backdrop. You can see the bluish through the moon, like if it's like it's translucent. I guess I don't know the word, but it doesn't look. It doesn't look like it's in. It doesn't even look like it's in the same realm to me, to my eyes. It looks like it's there in front of me, but it's, I don't know. Some people would tell you ether. I'm not seeing the chat. Some people would say this is etheric. However, I just realized that the atmosphere is acting out. Either that or we're starting to see through the veil a lot easier than we used to. Because this shit is really acting out. Like there's a fucking guy on TikTok I've been listening to, and he just picked up for where most of us left off when it comes to like the giant tree stumps and stuff. And so with his work that he's developed, this
Yeah.
guy has comes with the analogy that the entire motherfucking earth, I mean, as far as the firmament goes over the earth, he says the entire earth was one ginormous, unbelievable fucking tree. And something cut that down. And when they cut that down, this is what caused all the rivers, the lakes, the oceans. So we're living on one gigantic ass tree stump. And so all the giant tree stumps that we see, that we thinking like, whoa, look, we just uncovered giant tree stumps. Those were actually like parts of one big tree, and and the guy is not to be fucked with. He's like literally on this shit tough, and he even went and he goes as far as showing you what type of tool you need to have cut something that big, so much so that he goes and says that when they send rockets up and it looks like it's hitting the firmament, like that first firmament is not the true origin of the first firmament. He said that's a crystalline barrier. He described it as saying, if you fall down, you scrape your elbow, how a scab goes over it so it can heal itself.
Yeah.
He said that crystalline barrier that's right above our heads that we think is the firmament that actually happened when they hewed the trees down, right? It automatically cracked back like that to preserve life in here and gave us oxygen. He said the firmament is actually hella higher than that. You know what I mean? Hella higher than that. He said the first one is a crystalline, he called it crystalline something. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking blue oxygen, whatever. But he said that's not the genuine firmament. That's like a protective barrier that Earth did to itself because of the damage it took. So it calloused over so it can heal what's inside, which was Earth, us. The dude goes deep. He goes deep. It's this white guy. He wears these glasses and he talks real slow. And his fucking analogies are so fucking far fetched. He's
Yeah.
not popular. He got a small ass channel, but I've always been intrigued by the tree stumps, especially the one I had found at Make Lead.
See, I fuck with the simulation theory, and see
What's
that's
some?
why I'm glad we look at things from different perspectives, because it can make an overall view of everything. Like I fuck with the simulation theory real heavy, and I
I
see
don't
Venter
like
just
what
posted
when you
something.
say simulation theory. Are you talking about the which one? Like
Well, have you ever read Nick Bostrom article on the simulation argument? I fucks with that, and I fucks with the holographic universe. But I done heard that too. That what you're talking about, and that's kind of dope. That's why when I was speaking at one time about like black holes in reality, because I'm big on that shit too, and it helps make a correlation with uh, augmented stimulation reality that we're perceiving or experiencing, you know, and that's why I made you remember. I believe he was on a panel that night while I was trying to make a comparison. I think it was Truth Zone or somebody, and I was trying to make the comparison with the video game, and I said GTA, and I was talking about how that world seems so real you can get immersed in it. But here's the thing: we're all NPCs, because if you look at it, Franklin can't get out of that game, or he can't even comprehend or perceive what is outside of that game, because he'll never be able to, because he's stuck in that reality. So basically it's just saying like the reality or the realm he's in, it's it's more so a prison of the living, and the living is the people living in that reality, the people in that reality, because you can't get outside of it. And that's the comparison to the black hole, because once you enter a singularity, or the point of no return, you're eventually going to reach that singularity point, and you can't escape it, you only can get drawled in, immersed in it.
you was going in, keep going. You was going to fucking. I was just grabbing something because I noticed that I can just cut
But
my
but
phone
yeah,
camera back on.
that's a reality you can't escape. You can't escape outside of the reality, and that's what I was trying to make a comparison with the black holes. But if you listen to Leonard Susskind, Nick Bostrom, and it's a couple other people that I don't listen to lectures and look at notes and journals of these people, and I just find that idea of a holographic universe, not just a world, but a whole holographic universe, which is us as a simulation. So we all are perceiving this same reality from different perspectives individually. You know, it's kind of dope.
That's deep. I'm looking at like when I discuss the tree stumps and in certain religious texts like that, like there's only like there's only two sources that you can actually get this information from. Literally, there's only two. You know what I mean? Unless you hear it from people who are making assumptions because they've already unheard it from one of the other sources. One would be the Book of Enoch, because the Book of Enoch, I mean, allegedly, who's ever hearing me, all right? We're just having fun, but the Book of Enoch, right? It gives you the description of what angels God had sent down here to cut the gigantic trees down. The Book of Enoch talks about how they cut the trees, they beat these big trees down. They did it in order for the flood to get rid of Nephilim. That's the Book of Enoch. And two, the Nordic mythology. I'm sorry, black people. I understand what y'all may think, but I'm gonna be real with you. The Nordic mythology, this right here, this mythology right here, they it's for some apparent reason, the Nordic mythology and the Book of Enoch are so connected with what we try to discuss when we discuss these big ass fucking trees, that Earth was one big ass tree before it hewed down. Even the Nordic mythology talks about, you know what I mean, titans and these giants. They just don't call them Nephilim or Watchers like the religious texts do. But no matter what, in the Nordic mythology, they're gonna always give you these levels of trees, right? And this is what we're trying to explain when we start talking about these big ass. What he's trying to explain with these trees, you see, you know what I mean? And so he says that where the stars are, right? The trees that he was explaining, like this motherfucker is so big, because some of us would say that Mount Meru is right under the Polaris. That's why the North Star doesn't spin the Polaris star. So they say that Mount Meru could possibly be a gigantic tree stump as well. And the Northern Lights, which is the Aurora Borealis, is kind of like the the kind of like the essence of the tree that when it was there before it cut down. And so throughout all the mythology, the Nordic mythology, it talks about. I've spoken about the Nordic mythology before. That's all they talk
I
about.
like it. That's the one that got like the 9 realms, right?
Yes, yes, and all the
Yeah.
nine realms are located in the firmament, but the firmament is this big ass. It's they always give us these big ass trees. It's one big ass tree, and then you get all these offshoot trees that we thinking that these are giant tree stumps, but really the offshoot tree stumps are just big ass roots that came from this enormous ass tree, right? And so it's kind of like then it takes you back to Avatar. You start thinking all these trees are alive and all that. But the point
Oh
is,
yeah, and the avatar is like it's like connected to like the consciousness of all of them, some type shit,
yes,
right?
yes. And so when the Book of Enoch talks about how these archangels or these angels came down to cut all these trees down, right? It was so the flood would occur. And so some of us ask ourselves like, how the flood happened. Some people would say that the firmament was the floodgates of heaven. That's where the floodgates of heaven, aka firmament, was opened, and all that just came out the sky, just pouring fucking rain, not rain, but just like rivers of water, right? And then some would say in the mythology
It's,
and the
and
Book of
it's
Enoch,
crazy because if it's something that massive, we couldn't even comprehend that.
you can't
We
comprehend
couldn't even
exactly,
comprehend outside of Earth. Like we never will be able to fathom something like that.
right? And he was also going in and say that not only was this one tree that enormous, but the things that lived upon the tree with the tree was that big also, like bigger than big. So basically, like he was trying to indicate that oil and like it's crazy, bro. He's deep, but I like it because he's on the same, like, you know what I mean. He's on that same lane as, like I mentioned, like for instance, like when we talk about the atmosphere. Watch this. This is what I was trying to say earlier. Even though this ain't a good, you see these type of pictures like this. You see how there's like this layers of rings on top of each other. Like
Yes.
they're layers, right? Imagine all. I said imagine, right? Cool. But imagine all those layers
inside your atmosphere. And so
I can
all
see
these
that. I can see that
and
different
all these
realms.
right, they're realms. And so when we see this picture, right, when they try to give us, we can only see this much of the color spectrum, right? It takes us back to this. Only reason I'm so adamant about it because there's been times like it only happens like not even a split second. There's been a time like I got up in the morning and I was gonna go do, you know what I mean, one of my daily jobs, right? And right when I was closing the door, talking to my buddy getting off the other side of the car, I just turned around like I was gonna walk. It's in broad daylight, and right when I did, in the sky, like in the up in the sky, I saw like terrains, my nigga, like terrains. When I say terrains, I mean like big ass motherfucking mountains and terrain, but it was up in the sky. And before I had a chance to like, what the fuck, right? I guess I blinked or something because it disappeared. And when it disappeared, all I saw was helicopters. That's all I saw. I promise on everything. I have no fucking reason to lie. None. It was a bright early morning. I got up. I went to go help the partner with his fucking lawn work. He was gonna break me off, whatever, right? We getting out the truck one morning. I'm talking, yeah, da, 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 da. I'll go to turn, right? And in the sky was fucking terrains. I mean, the terrain. It looked like fuck, bro. It looked like big ass fucking mountains and
I
it looked like
believe you.
super fucking big. I mean, I can't even tell you how big it was. But by the time it registered in my head, right? Like I said, I must have blinked real quick or whatever. But when it happened, and I blinked, I saw nothing, and it was just like a few helicopters just going just flying around right there. And that's happened to me several fucking times. And so when I say that everything is in the atmosphere, it's kind of like
And see, think about it. When we see like phenomenons like that or anomalies, you think that's like a glitch. That's like a glitch in reality, or like they say, a glitch in the matrix. We're not supposed to see them other lands and shit like that, right?
yeah, and they're right above your head. They're right in front of your face. All that shit, all this shit right here, all those little layers, which some say pseudo, but those to me, these are like dimensions. You can totally tell that the sun and moon are not in the same dimension, even though we can slightly perceive it. It gives you that mirage look, you know. And then the stars are so fucking unexplainable, you know what I mean? But what I'm trying to say is that these, like the Book of Enoch talked about the nine heavens. Dante's Inferno talked about the same type of rings, but going down instead of up. You know what I mean? And so there's something about these layers of dimensions that are right in front of our faces that we're not interacting with. You know what I mean?
And there's a reason why they talk about these things as in layers or stacks. You know, it's a reason. They even made comparisons to stuff like, oh, it's like a pyramid, like, and it's different levels of pyramids. You like the stuff we talking about is like really informative, and it makes you think and from a different perspective because since ancient times they've been talking about stuff in different dimensions and different realms, and it's like each one every time they describe it, it's always something layering on top of another. There's a reason behind that, right?
I'm sure. Like here's it. Like remember how he was saying that when the trees got cut down, that's what caused all the rivers and stuff like that. You see like how this one is? That's the first thing I thought of. And see this right here. This is the Vedic Hindu cosmology. This is Dante's Inferno and the Book of Enoch put in one. See how it's layers that go down and then layers that go up. See? But these are different, these are realms, and here's our realm right here. See that? That's our realm right here. But these are all fucking layers that go up and down. But yet look at the tree thing in here and how we try to, Mount Meru or whatever these people want to call that shit. Even when you look at it right here, they give it to you right in the center as if like Mount Meru or whatever was like where the great tree was.
The
I'm not seeing
Nimrod.
the Nimrod.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like that could be like look up Nimrod and how you describe it, Mount Meru and all that stuff. Look, like could that be what that is? Look up a diaphragm of it and all that stuff. Check it out real quick.
Yeah, Nimrod is the king of Babylon. You said look up Nimrod what?
Yeah. The actual tool. Like in
You said Nimrod tool.
yeah. Look it up. Like the Nimrod device.
All right, so I typed in Nimrod. I'm on my little phone. I typed in Nimrod tool. It comes up with the, like you say, little tools, whatever these are.
Now look at the inside of it. Now, if you can get a diagram on the inside where it shows you like the inside of it, when you look at it, like far as like nuclear fusion and stuff, like check that out.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's Nimrod? If I put diagram of, I mean, where does it name
Yeah.
Nimrod? Yeah, because they gonna keep it. Wait. Yeah, see,
Okay.
because
Okay. Look up how Nimrod works.
how do Nimrod works?
Yeah. Look that up.
Yeah, they keep coming up with this. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. The only Nimrod I know is the king of Babylon, the same one that Shem killed with the sword, I guess. Yeah, well, king of
Yeah.
Babylon.
Yeah.
You look at, wait. I'll click on something. Is there you trying to look up a mechanic? Is it a device or
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
never heard
Yeah.
of a.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a device.
It's called a Nimrod device.
Yeah.
I'll type in Nimrod device, but it's still gonna bring me up the evil king. Okay, something else came up. So I got in Nimrod device. Why is
Let
it?
me see if I can find it and I can tell you what to type in directly.
It said sonar with it too. They got Nimrod connected to sonar. Anything with the ionosphere is how they manipulate frequencies. So it's like underwater sonar device. They call it the aqua eye. These
Let's
motherfuckers got
see here.
everything. Oh no, but that little thing we did today with England having a moon over, I'm cooked. I'm fixed. I already know it. You know what I mean? Carry on. I'm about to move to the next now because can't nobody tell me different.
Damn right.
For real, for real. Because I mean, if they wanted to learn the experiment, that was just a simple fucking experiment right there, and there's no way around that part. She said that the moon was right there in front of her. But you gave a good explanation. That time dilation shit, like basically saying this, yeah, that was a good one. Although I still got my antennas up. Like, yeah. Like, let me show you.
Hell
Watch
yeah.
this. Watch this. You know, I'm just getting to that fucking geek hour. I'm tripping. This is when the fucking gears start rolling. See, because this is the moon phases. Obviously, we've all seen that. The moon phases. And what's crazy is like, I don't know about over there, you know what I mean? The Atlantic shoreline, but on the Pacific shoreline, anytime I've been to the beach, you'll never see the crescent moon like that. Like I mentioned before, the crescent. You'll never
Yeah.
see the crescent moon at the shoreline. Let me pull up a picture of the shoreline. Let's see. You know how we go to the beach and it's at nighttime and they show us these pictures like this and shit.
Mm-hmm.
like this, how when we look out on the beach and we always see the moon out like that, or the sun
Yeah.
out like that. You notice that you have never looked out, and you'll never find the picture either. Look out at the horizon line is right here like this, but yet the moon is only crescent. For some apparent reason, when the moon go through its phases, the crescent moon is never at the horizon line. You know what I mean? I find that
Never.
observation very interesting. Like it's the crescent moon when it goes to moon phases is never at the horizon line. Moon cycles or moon phases. So when you look at the moon cycle or moon phases, it's always going to be these. We know that this is the every 30 days the moon goes through this phase. It goes from whatever crescent waning to the full moon and back out, right? But when you can look at certain phases and tell that where the moon will not be because it's never been before, and the
Mm-hmm.
crescent has never been at the horizon line. I can sometimes I try to fuck. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up. Crescent moon at the horizon. You'll never see it. See, they never give us a picture of the crescent moon. Like it's, you know how when you got when the sun goes out over the ocean, it obviously people thinking it goes down or disappears. We never get that. We never get that with the crescent. And that's a CGI picture. I find that like real crazy, real crazy. So the only time we see the moon at the horizon line is when it's full. When it's a full moon, then you'll catch it at the shoreline.
Okay, this is Nimrod I'm talking to. Refers to a older low energy accelerator at Texas A&M University for neurons and charged particle detection. It is historically significant accelerator at CERN that was operational from 1959 to 1978. So that's the Nimrod I was talking about.
Damn, and it's at CERN. They got their nerve to put those words together like that.
Yeah. I was trying to make a connection.
Dude, it's like
It's an old
that's a fire
accelerator.
ass connection, guy. I wish you could show some visuals. You know why that nerve
I
man?
know, right? That's why I was
And
telling you, type it in. It's like they try to hide this shit, and
you know why that
you
you
gotta
know why
search
that's
for it.
fire? It's fire because you found a connection with Nimrod to CERN, and CERN is over there by CERN is built over by if I'm not mistaken, it's
It's between
out,
Sweden and what? Sweden and what's that other country? I want to say France.
I don't want to be
It's
wrong when I say it. Hold
it,
on, watch
it-
this.
it's in the middle of them two countries. If you look it up,
Right, watch this. Let me see. Let me see.
and it's an energy accelerator, an old energy accelerator. Nimrod was. So look at that. Like I don't know, man. When you put these connections
Watch
together,
it.
it makes you think about shit.
Okay, you said switch lanes. It's hold on. See, hold on. Let the geek roll in. What is it? So it's not that way. Wait, let me write this shit down.
I told you, bro. They like to hide the shit. They make you go digging for it, bro.
I ain't got no problems with that part. Watch this. Let me see.
I know that shit right. Hey, for real.
Let me see. I just don't want to be too loud. Damn it. Okay, I can't say it because I can't find it yet. Fuck. Hold on. Let me try one more little
I
thing.
told you, bro. They make shit difficult to find, bro. It's like they don't want you to find it.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I thought it was that mountain. What the fuck? Okay. Now it's making it me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I digress, man. I mean, either they MK Ultra some shit,
They
either
boy,
that. Or it's like,
they like
hold on, because
giving us
there's
a hard time, man.
you got to because these mountains, these okay, so you have okay, wait, okay. So Elijah, I mean, according to biblical text, allegedly. So you got Elijah on Mount Carmel. Okay, that's a mountain. He's on Mount Carmel. That's when he challenged the prophets of Baal, right? And so you have, we already know Moses was on Mount Sinai.
Yeah.
Mountain. Okay, Mount of. He was on the Mount of Olives, right?
Yes.
Trip out. All right. So when he had the transfiguration of Christ in the Bible, he did that in front of his witnesses on Mount the Mount of Olives. Wait, Mount of Olives. He probably Jesus before him to be an exit, including the crucifixion. Because then you have Mount Hermon, is where they say that the fallen fell when they landed. They fell in the Mount Hermon. They fell from Mount Hermon, and I was trying to. I could have swore CERN was built on like near or on top of one of these mountains. You know what I'm saying? Mount Hermon, but it's telling me that no, they're too far apart. And da, 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 da. I'm like, wait the fuck a minute, because I remember to a point where CERN has something to do, and when you said Nimrod and then CERN, I'm thinking like, don't tell me. And yeah, it was
And you know what's at CERN, like right there at the building, when you go up to it, um, before you go underground, when you get up to the facility, CERN is at it's a statue of Bathsheba, and if you look up Bathsheba, she's a she's a creator of life and death, so she can bring life and death, you know. So and then that's I guess that's the symbolism with CERN. They're trying to bring life, but it's destruction. She's the god of life and destruction in the Hindu what's that theology.
that's crazy work too, because they got that big ass.
Because she can dance. She can do a dance and bring death, and she can do a dance and bring life. Yeah.
Every time they show this statue, they showing the statue with this big large circle around it, like she's dancing with coming from a, you know what I mean, like a wormhole or a, you know what I mean.
Portal, yeah.
Yeah, I was watching King Kong. You see how that was on or Godzilla,
Uh-huh.
how the wormhole was in the ocean, and they used these prongs in a big circle. You know what I'm saying? And then when they used the prongs in a big circle on the ocean water, it turned into a whirlpool, and they was able to jump in there and get to Hollow Earth. I was tripping
Yeah.
around some shit earlier. Um, but these mountains, damn it, I could have swore. Never mind. That's probably for later. I don't know. But this Shiva, I don't know too much about uh, Shiva and the religious, anything about this type of religion. Who is she?
Yeah.
Let me see. The
She's a
divine
bringer.
dance.
Yep, she's a bringer of life and destruction. Yep. That's crazy because she can do a dance for life and do a dance for destruction. It's crazy.
Let's see, CERN, they be like,
And
they always show up.
and then they got a big ass gear over her. So could could that she be surrounding CERN and showing that this thing could bring life to something or it could bring destruction to the world? I don't know. I'm just looking at the symbolism with Shiva right there dancing, you know? Because when she dances, it's a purpose behind her dance.
hmm Just like the purpose of life is to bring something from the invisibility. You know what I mean? That's the whole endeavor of the CERN machine. You know what I mean? When they collide these particles, right? You got to ask
Yeah,
yourself,
because they trying to make dark matter.
well, it's like hold on, let me pull this thing up so we can look at this damn thing, right?
Because I believe it's like a small amount when they collide the particles that they get, but that small amount can produce something really powerful.
Watch this. This is crazy. Where are we going? Okay.
It's like they trying to make something with a massive amount of energy that's real small.
Look, we've all seen this before. It's this certain thing. All right, boom. You see how on this one it shows us this laser
Mm-hmm.
certain thing, and then obviously this shows us the what it looks like, how round it is, and
Yep.
then when we look at the CERN machine and they show us, like here are a lot of these pictures. See,
It's
they show us.
crazy though because they take two particles and they speed them up real fast and have them collide with each other. But they can't do it back to back because you notice like how like in video games when you're shooting a gun and then you got to have a cool down time before you
Yeah,
can use it again. That's kind
yeah,
of like how CERN is.
like this the machine CERN, the collider, right? The
Yeah.
Atlas, what we call it. Like this is the specs, I guess the diagram of it, right? This
Mm-hmm.
first things first. Inside the CERN, where KU said that they collide these particles, right? That's a vacuum, meaning that it's just like what some would say what space would be, like a vacuum. Like there's like it's zero. There's nothing inside of it, not even a fucking
Yeah.
dust particle, right? So it's a vacuum. But on the
And the
inside of
reason
it,
they got it so thick because they got to contain the integrity of the particles.
well, the thickness of it, right, is for the inside of it, where the particles are traveling, is all magnets. The thick ass magnets that makes this whole thing a circle,
Yep.
right? And then they
Yep.
put more magnets on the outside and more magnets on the outside. And so, magnets do one or the other. They either attract or repel. So instead
Yep.
of getting two magnets that attract, right, when you take the magnets and put it on the repel side, and you try to squeeze them to come together, the force of those two magnets repelling, trust me when I say you can't smash it together. So what CERN is all these fucking magnets, right? That center on this one circle on the inside because they repel, they won't touch. And on the outside of the magnets, they got these big ass fucking clamps, right? And so what these man-made clamps are doing, they're trying to force the fucking magnets past the repel part. And when it gets to the point where they can't pull it any closer together, then that's when they put the particles on the inside of the vacuum, aka on the inside of the circle where the magnets are, because
And to make them move super fast as
it makes
fuck.
them right. And so what they look for is they look for the, okay, some would call it the Higgs boson. They'll say that the Higgs boson is pretty much the invisible glue that makes things, quirky, right? And so what happens is when
Yeah.
they put the particles in there and the particles collide, right? Soon as the particles collide, what happens is where it's invisible, because they can't even see the particles that they put in there. These
Yeah.
particles are like dust specks, but when they
Mm-hmm.
collide, right, this what they consider the Higgs boson, which is the god glue. Something starts to happen in the invisibility. It's something they can see. They can see the remnants of a reaction coming
Yeah.
forward. Basically,
And it's a
something's coming
massive
forward.
amount of energy. Yeah.
Yeah, but the energy is starting to take a materialistic shape. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what's make it so diabolic. Is because,
And some call that dark matter, but I don't know.
right? Well, what's dark matter? Trying to
When
find
when when
what
when they
dark
make
matter
them
is.
collide. Yeah.
What dark matter is in, well, because it's the atmosphere that they made.
Or antimatter. Like
Antimatter,
yeah.
antimatter, right? They're trying to make something come from. They're trying to bring something into existence, my guy. I mean,
Yep.
they tell us this all the time. It's like when they're calculating. Let me look up this shit. It's called the Higgs boson, the Higgs field.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know I'm
Yeah.
familiar with the Higgs
Right.
boson.
That's and They just put a name to it. You know what I'm saying? See, that's why they don't show you nothing but CGIs when you talk about the Higgs boson and the Higgs field. They only show you what the molecules are doing when they ram the atoms in the nucleus, right? They don't
Yep.
show you the actual fucking Higgs field, because the Higgs field is that invisible glue that
Yep.
makes
You can't see it. Yeah.
you, yeah, and that's what they're looking for. They're trying to find what combination can make something come into existence,
Existence.
right? And so remember a couple of live streams back when I was clowning around, I was like, man, some of us, right? They monitor us, you know what I mean, with these, you know, because there's something that can happen in some of us so spontaneous that they have to be there before it occurs. I compare that to the same thing with the CERN thing, like meaning that there's like for instance, when you look at, watch this. I know maybe weird because it's the time. I can look at this. Look, micro surgery, right? When you look at microscopic surgeries or like surgery itself, and they show you like the inside of the body and how the blood is flowing, and they show you like certain things like uh, 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 whatever vaccines attack a cancer cell. When they show you the inside of the body, right? They
Yeah.
always speed it up because it's not moving that. You'd be dead if it was moving. It's not moving that fast, and so it's.
Nope.
Where am I going with this? When they speed it up like that, right? That's how they're able to catch these anomalies. There's certain anomalies that happen inside the human body that they've recorded. They caught it, like literally, like it looks like a fucking uh, look like these like a hexagon, like these hexagons. They come out of fucking nowhere. They just come out of nowhere and they engulf, whether if it's a malignant tumor, whatever the fuck's in you, it engulfs it and then it fucking shrinks and then disappears. They've caught this in the medical field that they don't let the public know. Like the inside of the body, when they record the inside of the body, they're catching miracles, literally
And
miracles
speaking
happening.
of hexagons, a fun fact: if you ever zoom down into anything, it's made up of hexagons. Even if you was like to zoom in on real close on your skin, you'll see your skin is an intricate pattern of hexagons. It's crazy. Even surfaces of this lotion bottle, this table, this couch, you zoom in real close to it, you could see hexagons. It's a very intricate pattern of hexagons. That's crazy.
Beehives are made with hexagon. Honey is made with hexagons. A lot of your chemistry is made with hexagons. According to etymology, hex is a verb which stands for to practice witchcraft. Agon is, and this is how you research. Boom. Agon is a noun which is contest for a prize. So hexagon is a witchcraft spell to make you feel like you're going to win a prize. When you look at the etymology of the word hexagon, I'm gonna put the whole word in now. Hexagon is a noun. Greek from hexagony. It's a neuter noun. You know what I mean? Like the word God. You don't have to say goddess because God is a neuter noun, meaning it can be man or woman. Anyway, hexagon is six cornered hexagonal hex, which means six corners. But it's just the way they spelled it with the HEX. They could have called it a sixagon and it would have took off that spell. But since it's a hexagon, and we know how important, don't you know the, watch this. Look at this. Starship diagram. Check out those missiles that he keeps, the starships. They make the
Yeah.
external the external outer shell is made with hexagons,
Mm-hmm.
and I think
That's why I
that Elon
said
does
like
that
the
because he think
surface
it
of
is.
everything in reality is formed by an intricate pattern of hexagon. For real. Like if anybody was to get like a little magnifying glass or telescope, look at your skin. You'll see little hexagon patterns. You can't make this shit up.
Right. Starship SpaceX is, no matter what, he always uses hexagons to cover his rockets. The hexagons is made with literally like melanin, literally. You know what I'm saying? But he makes
Yeah.
the hexagons on the, and he put that on the outside of his rockets, right? And then he always used 33 engines. When you look at this, it should be 33. There's always 33 engines inside of a SpaceX rocket. What a coincidence, huh? You know what I mean? So he used the hexagons for its covering, and he puts 33 engines on it at all times. You know what I mean? So it's like
Hmm.
they know the symbolism. It's like in order for us to realize what type of realm, aka Earth, that we're living in, we definitely got to understand magic, witchcraft, sorcery, all that stuff comes along with it because these people know
Yeah.
shit that they know that if they you know what I mean, if they follow a certain trend, like I said on the last live stream, fucking the keys of Solomon and shit basically
And
let me
like I
know
said,
that.
the thing is, you wonder why they didn't cover it in triangles or squares or rectangles, because hexagons, like when you put them together, it's just it's different. It's really different.
It's like graphene. You ever heard of graphene? It's like a
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
about, I gotta learn more about these hexagons, but yeah, something about this hexagon. They even say that Saturn has a hexagon on it, allegedly. You know, they've even
Like
seen
if
this shit.
you even look at Terrence Howard when he was talking about that little model he was creating and describing things. That little model he created, I believe it was like shapes of hexagons. That shape he had came up with or something, Terrence Howard. It was hexagons.
I
And
guess the
everybody
hexagon
was
or a
mad
heat
at him
shield.
because he
Interesting.
said what he said. He said one times one equals uh 1 times 1 is equals one or something like that or some shit he was saying. And he had wrote down had written a dissertation of why it equals two instead of one.
What's that? One times one?
Yeah, what he said, 1 times 1 equals two or something he was saying, or 1 plus 1 or something like that.
Is it one times one equals the value of the number itself? So if it's two times one, is what? Two
It
times.
was what Terrence Howard was saying. He was
Yeah, I caught him. I caught Terrence Howard. Terrence Howard, he that's
yeah,
another topic.
yeah. He's very interesting.
Yeah, he mean well though. He mean well. But the
Hmm.
thing is, though, when it comes to like math, you know what I'm saying? Like how he was trying to indicate that one. Okay, say for instance it was a little mishap, whatever. That doesn't change the whole fucking. That doesn't change the field of math, Terrence. Don't,
Facts. It
you know what
doesn't.
I'm
It doesn't.
saying? Shit, you know him and his little inventions and shit. He took the flower of life and came out with the with I see what he did. We all see what he
Yeah,
we see.
yeah. He did with the little hexagons and shit. Yeah.
Mhm. I'm not taking no power. You know what I mean? More power to the brother. And
That's what I said. More power to him, man.
he did it the right way though. He went to all the
He made
colleges
patents and
and
everything
stayed
for all this shit.
right. But yet I've yet to see. Why do you have to patent something that you're going to use in Africa?
Yeah,
I
there
mean,
you go.
from my understanding, he's using this new technology to build infrastructures in Africa. You know what I mean? And that's the last time I heard of Terrence Howard and his new founded intellect. You know,
Yeah.
this nigga fuck around, and that's what happened to most of us though. You don't start studying the flower of life, and your ass came out to become a Hermes Trismegistus and shit. It's getting late. I'm trying to get off my bed, but yeah, this is a good build, brah. I like going. I like the geek hours, homie. I don't care what nobody say. You know what I mean?
Facts.
When you geek out like this, you wake up the next day, your shit feels expanded. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Mine's do, but you just gotta geek out, bro. There's just no wrong. The way you was breaking it down, there's no wrong nothing. Because you're gonna say something that's gonna bing. You know what I mean? Hit a note.
Yeah, it's all an idea, you
Hmm.
know.
All of it. All of it. We can't take nothing for face value. I don't believe anything that they've had to tamper with. You know what I mean? So it's all it's what it is. And I love when people share their dreams and their experiences because that right there is way more prominent for me to take as, you know what I'm saying, as a secondary source. I,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
love this second.
because that's something that's really credible.
Right.
Experience like that's undeniable.
Right. Dang, she says 10 in the morning over there. We over doing it, Nick. It's the weekend.
It's 6 in the morning over here. It's about time for me to hop off.
That's real
But,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
it's
I'm a,
been it's been a good one, man.
right. And we gonna and you, Nikki C and I, we about to really put in that great work, man. Especially because we always, you know what I mean, with each other like an hour or two before we even go live. We about to start utilizing that time, like, you know what I mean? That way we, you know, I mean, personally for me, so I won't have to be all over the place. Because a lot of this shit, I really wish I could do that shit.
And I feel you, man. We can already have shit put together.
Yeah, yeah. Because it gets exciting when it gets exciting, bro. Especially when I like to share. I know y'all tripping, but this was a great one, KU.
Hell
I
no, I
appreciate
love
it.
it. I love it when you share, like for real. Like people like to look at the visuals and make correlations with what we talking about.
Yeah,
People like to see visuals. That's the thing about like shit. Like you can tell somebody something, but a lot of people like to get a visualization. Like how they say some people you can tell them to do something and they understand it, but it's different when you're doing that visual learning and
right.
you actually showing them. It's different because some
Yeah,
people can get it when you tell them to do something, but some people you got to show them, and then they
right.
say, "Oh, that's what you meant," you know. So
We coming right there. And that's the difference. And that's the difference between YouTube and live streams and TikTok live streams. When you go live on TikTok, right when you end the live, nobody who watched the live has access to it. Only the person who have access to the live is the actual person who went live. And so what they do is they go live for a whole bunch of hours. When they end the live, nobody who was involved with the live can ever hear it again. And so the person with the account will crop little 1 minute, 2 minute segments out of their live stream, but that's a disservice because most people, when we hear it the first time, we didn't pick up shit you said. And so YouTube allows us to, when we end this live, it's still going to be available for everybody who heard it tonight and available for people when they get to it.
facts.
TikTok's platform don't do that. That's interesting to me. But yeah, man, it was a good one, man. I'll get some of them eyes done.
Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna play 3 songs and then I'm gonna end the live stream, y'all.
All right,
I
my man.
appreciate you guys tuning
Appreciate you.
in. Shout out to Dojo. Shout out to Nikki C. Hey Dojo, you can hang out while I play the music, bro. And then we end the show, man.
Bet.
Backseat shotgun love, you let your guard down. Thought you were the one, now it's hard now for me to get up. Every day I'm trying to get up. I thought it was forever, but we never stay forever. And I don't wanna hurt no more. I don't wanna hurt no more. I don't wanna hurt no more. But I keep hurting. She said, baby, don't you worry, I won't hurt you. It's alright. You told me I was the one. How could you lie? And I knew it from the jump, but I kept running shotgun love. And I keep hurting. It's been so long, how did we get here? Now I'm numb, thought we were stronger. And I should've known when I met you, but I had to see it through. wanna stay forever, and I don't wanna hurt no more. I don't wanna hurt no more. I don't wanna hurt no more. But I keep hurting. She said, baby, don't you worry, I won't hurt you. It's alright. You told me I was the one. How could you lie? And I knew it from the jump, but I kept running shotgun love. And I keep hurting.
You can't love in the dark like this, where loyalty breaking, pain don't miss. I build walls cause the streets don't hug. Now I run from peace and call it thug. I got trust issues signed in blood, taught by losses, fed by mud. I gave my time to the hustle flame. Now love feel fake and peace feel lame. She say I just wanna see you safe. I say safety don't exist in this place. I grew up dodging caskets and feds. Now I sleep with paranoia in bed. You can't love in the dark like this, where loyalty breaking, pain don't miss. I build walls cause the streets don't hug. Now I run from peace and call it thug. Even when I win, I think who next? Ain't no comfort in the chain or check. I want love, but I ain't built soft. My past come back every time I'm off. So I break good hearts before they heal, trying to save them from pain I conceal. She want the truth, I just give space, cause I'm still trying to feel my own face. You can't love in the dark like this, when loyalty breaking, pain don't miss. I build walls cause the streets don't hug. Now I run from peace and call it thug. She said, baby, why you never slow down? I said love ain't safe on this side of town. I done lost too much just trying to feel. Now I hug the grind cause the money real. She want hearts, I want time, but I move like the clock ain't mine. Told her I care but not too loud, cause death hear love and pull up proud. You can't love in the dark like this, where loyalty breaking, pain don't miss. I build walls cause the streets don't hug. Now I run from peace and call it thug.
Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga. When I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga. When I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. I counted on you and you flaked on me. I told you I love you, you hated on me. I was just grinding into the money, laughing at niggas, you niggas funny. But play no games with me, know I bang, nigga. Yeah, I changed, but the same nigga, and I'm still rocking with my A1s. All black, 5th Akon. Tank top, yeah, I bear arms. Grizzly with it, I'm in bear form. Born and raised in the Cub City. Self-made like Frank Nitty, untouchable. Now that's Al Capone, I gotta keep it on me, that's my ride along. Flow colder than the Ice Cube. I'm a young nigga with an attitude. Bad bitch, hair silky smooth. Remy weed, she like it pulled too. And I chuck the deuces when I pull through. Chain hanging off the neck like a noose. Dropping bombs on them, nigga, this a new. You a dick riding, I don't follow suits. I got different ties. Never fold like a bow tie, huh? I'm talking 4 ties, how I ride. I don't spare guys. Damn, they thought it was a mannequin challenge. These niggas froze when they saw I. Rolls Royce, I want it all gold on 24s and call that bitch Kobe. Rolex watch with no diamonds in it, that's perfect timing, I'm shining. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the Rolls. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the Rolls. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. I got a little thing, so your bitch in my DM. She want me to beat it, I told her to beat it. A solid little nigga, you know how I'm living. Don't play with me, homie. You know I get with you. You know that I'm with it. You know that I'm on it. I'm thinking about hustling. I might get back to it. These bitches been flaking, but now they won't fuck. I told her little bitches get off of my nuts. I ride with the tool and you know I'm a bust. I just hit a lip, had to buy me a truck. I roll with some niggas that don't give a fuck if I tell them it's beat, then they eating shit up. I heard my brother Lynn doing time. Just hold your head and keep a same mind. You a loyal one when I die for. My homie got stabbed 44 times. So that's the reason why I keep the iron. These niggas be hating and that's fine. I just pray that they don't cross the line and pray that jealousy don't never reach the click. Cause anybody on 3-4, I would die for and shout it that's for show. I provided safety, gun, no safety. They say I'm crazy, who ain't though? Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the Rolls. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the Rolls. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters.
Y'all let me sleep again. Shit. It ain't even over yet.
Yeah, it ain't over. You know, I had to get a little bit of music in before we end it.
Oh.
Yep.
I thought that was the credits rolling. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. Nikki C Dojo, we held it down tonight. Nikki C, you held it down. You just you being here. You held it down, sister.
I was in the spiritual realm holding it down.
Yo, everybody that was tuning in, I appreciate y'all. Until the next time, peace.
Peace, y'all.
I hear voices in the rain calling out my name. They say get out, but I'm deep in the game. I got blood on my Nikes, tears in my chain. And I pray for peace, but I'm stuck in pain. Voices in my head, I can't tell who to trust. Had a homie turn fed, made the whole block hush. Mama said pray, I was loading a clip. Devil at the door, God ain't answering shit. Too many funerals, I lost count. Got used to losing, so I don't even pout. Tryna ball, but the rim got bent. They love me fake, but the hate feel legit.